that too, Liz. Mine does it all the time, and I don't have anything filtered.
So how do I check it,
I
Liz?
barely go
That's
live.
in your settings when you first start a live.
Raya was cuddling with
Okay.
baby.
It'll talk about I'm trying to think something about keywords or filter
Oh,
comments.
I know I didn't have
Do
keywords.
that
Shit
together,
like
Three
that.
Dreams, because I have the same one, so we'll have to go through them together. Because I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, we'll get it. So I apologize for you guys having to work a little
No, you're
harder.
good. I'm over here like I don't ever have to do this shit. And you say wild shit on my live, like
Right?
this shit's
Mine,
innocent.
mine's the
Yo,
same way.
I
And
need
I
to
don't.
really drop this time because I got 4 minutes till I gotta leave. Person who's messaging me, let me know if they come back in again. Otherwise, I'll see y'all in a bit.
What are we doing
Okay,
when they come
Liz.
back in?
Thanks for
Keeping them
coming in,
here?
honey.
Love you. Bye.
Okay.
Are we keeping
So
that person
cute.
here?
I want to squish her cheeks. Ah.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I think I think I know now who that is messaging me. They've not
Who?
responded since they said OG question mark, but I think I know who it is now.
Who? The
The person that was texting my phone. Zeta, it did. It did. It definitely did. And I tend to wonder if there was shit going on even prior to her stealing my Facebook.
okay, so
Man,
it's talking about
that's
the little bitch one.
that's crazy that people.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, that person is, yeah,
I haven't, Kadabra. I don't.
Deborah, no, I don't watch any of her shit. But if there's anything that can go towards the case, feel free to send it over to me.
I'm so sorry, Survivor. You're still dealing with them.
Yeah, that's crazy, Survivor. That you, Kelly, stop.
you know what? People need to leave Survivor alone because Survivor's going through her own health issues and everything too. Like, I'm tired of y'all like dragging people that have major health issues that they're dealing with right now, and this is beyond disgusting. Like, enough is enough.
I don't.
Well, not to throw Survivor under the bus, but Kaylee's pissed off at Survivor because her money train got cut off.
Oh.
Because Survivor was helping Kaylee all the time with groceries and money and stuff.
Survivor. Close your wallet, your
Facts.
pocketbook, whatever you carry. Keep super glue that bitch.
No, put it in a lock and chain.
There you go.
No, we can't do that because then I can't buy off of Amazon.
In your bank app, you can go in and lock the card and unlock it when you need to use it.
Yup.
I'm blaming this all on Three Dreams anyway. It's all her fault,
Yeah, see, we were talking about 3D printers earlier when
right?
I first started.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Hey, it's saved me a little bit of money while we were doing this though, and there's still 98 people in here.
right? Hey, Survivor, I got the key. How about that one? See, I could never. I mean, I mean, I'm different. I'm a different breed. I could never ask somebody for help.
I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for OG to come back.
Right?
She's definitely on coffee break. Give me some coffee.
Dude, I just want some Dr. Pepper, but I can't have it.
Oh no. I can't stand Dr. Pepper. It's too sweet for me.
Yeah,
I do
it's
Dr.
too
Pepper or
sweet. It's
Sprite
for me too.
or sweet tea.
Mine is Pepsi.
Sweet tea is my go-to.
Liz, not to be an asshole, but now you see why I blocked that person. And flip flop, you'll understand when you go look in the chat. That's why the other day I blocked that person from my phone. Because the first night everything started going down, that person just kept texting like in circles, and then I was up all night long.
It absolutely is, Nana. It's
Is it somebody I know, OG?
Somebody that was in here earlier, yeah.
Okay.
I don't
But
know.
see,
I don't
but
know.
see,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna say
opposed to
this.
that, so I
Okay.
think that's a good thing.
Oh no, I better not because I don't know if it's been spoke on. So I'm not going to.
Good idea.
3D, I want to say, I'm sorry I didn't mean to come at Tattoo the way I did in your life. I know this is your platform, but I just, I didn't mean to say
So
that.
stop apologizing for your
I,
feelings.
Right?
Okay,
because
Shelly, I have
honestly,
a
I don't
question.
think she knows she was in the bathroom. She may have came in on the tail end of it.
Look, Shelly, are we not family in here?
Yes, we are.
Okay, then don't you ever apologize for speaking on your feelings while you're in on my platform.
We're trying to get Shell to understand that she doesn't have to apologize for speaking on her feelings, period.
I
Right.
understand where she's coming from because I used to be a Shelly probably 10 years ago, and I finally said, fuck it, my feelings are valid and you're going to hear them.
It's trauma bond.
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
didn't want like all the name calling and stuff like that. Is where because I didn't. Three Dreams wasn't in here, and I didn't want like you know what
Shirley,
I mean.
you are fine. Don't you
Thank
worry
you
about
for the
it.
gifts, Wendy.
I mean,
No,
Shelly, to
it
be
goes
honest,
back to what Mitchell said about an SA. Like Mitten straight out threw me. I said something to her in confidence, and she threw me under the bus and sent me this message that
Shelley,
is
Shelley, Shelley,
unbelievable.
Shelly,
don't speak on exactly, okay? Because I
Shelly,
don't want it on TikTok any more
You
than
guys,
it's already been.
it's really
Yeah.
hard to hear because it sounds like somebody has like a TV or something
Oh,
going.
who is that? Yeah, Kelly. I went into a little bit about three, and I didn't go into it. I just said what was said to you through Mittens really had me pissed off, and Three Dreams doesn't still have any idea what was said to you, and she still doesn't. So if you want her, I mean, whatever. But yeah, I've explained to her how I feel about Mittens and where Mittens can go, and she can come knock on my door any day
The
about
way
what
I look at it, if Shelley wants me to know, she will come to me.
I haven't. And yeah, Three Dreams
You
has
know what I
tried
mean,
to.
Double D. I
No,
understand
I
you.
know.
That's what, you
No,
know,
I know.
I wasn't,
Well, you
you know,
tried to reach out to her. She didn't know that your messages were she
suspended.
couldn't be suspended.
Yep, until the 7th of next month.
Okay, well, that's fine. I just was trying to send you a message because that's the only way I knew how to get a hold of you to check on you and see how you were.
And I did tell her. I did let Shell know that you were trying to reach out to her.
And
Yeah,
I
OG
just,
Shelly,
let me
yeah.
know.
Shelly,
Exactly.
I can agree with you 100% though. Like I back you because we were all very, very, very hurt by Tattoo doing what she did.
Um, Switzerland, you're not wrong. Unless, let me also put this out there because there's people that was in that call in these boxes right now. She claimed, you know, she always claimed to be like this soft, innocent little voice.
They did.
Huh.
When everything blew up, I
He,
could not get a word in edgewise on the phone call. Um,
I
she
already
came at
got
me
it.
very nasty. I got it. She came at me very nasty. Um, and when I would try to say something, I got told, shut the fuck up. Um, Shelly
As a
was in that
matter of,
call. Flip Flop was in that call. Isabel was in that call.
as a matter of fact, yes, she did because I was there and OG
Survivor was
was
in it.
literally like she was trying to talk and get a word in and she couldn't. And Flip Flop said, I mean, not Flip Flop, sorry, Flip. Mittens was like, no, I'm effing talking. Fuck you, Amber. All this other shit. Like, excuse me, but first of all, that's Amber's platform. Second of all, Amber, I mean, OG is allowed to speak. And Mittens just like totally went off on her, but yet claims that she was talking to her nicely, and that's not the case. She was lying. She did not talk to OG in a calm, civil voice whatsoever.
And I had went
Before
to bed, and when I woke up is when Mittens had already done all the damage with everybody in loyalty
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes. So when I came into the call, I was trying to, tell the truth. And every time I tried to like tell the truth of apparently what someone keeps calling me, apparently up.
And
Yep. And I mean, it wasn't nice. She was not being nice to OG by all means. I mean,
let me just say this: before I was kicked out, straight up, she was already on her way trying to take down loyalty and take over everything, like trying to coming into the chat, trying to boss everyone around. Like, I'm a grown person. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And if you ain't feeding me, financing me, or me, then you're not gonna sit there and try to talk to people like that. That's
It
just
reminds me, Mitchell had showed me some screenshots and like out of the chat, and I was like, well, how come I never seen these? And that's when Mitchell made me aware that during the times where I wasn't in the chat or I had stuff going on, Mittens would put stuff in there and then delete it. That is fact.
correct, Switzerland.
and I have no reason to lie about anything because I am not involved in any of this stuff. But yet I'm getting smeared all over the place too, and people, like it's just foul. It's disturbing. Y'all are really believing some bull crap, and that's
Mallory,
truly sad.
Mallory is coming. Okay, Barry.
Here, Barry. Welcome to the blacklist with your 5th account already
see,
blocked.
I did it. I blocked, but it doesn't go away until you said till you mute
Because
it.
I
'Cause I
I
just been
mute them for the
blocking.
entire live and then block them.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Queen Bee.
I just block you
Love
from
your
the.
face, babe.
In fact,
You,
I
you
was shocked today when somebody said that Mittens was on Hetty's platform saying that she's an army brat. I I've never heard that. Just heard.
Oh, gee, she's never once said that in anything.
Probably another wet dream.
She always said that her dad was
Gee.
an IT.
No, because she's never came to us and said any of that.
No, none of us have ever heard that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Which I find wild because you have to remember this is the same person that literally sent me all her and her child's like medical stuff and information in case anything ever happened. So you would think with as much as she was sharing with all of us that we would know that.
watching the door?
Right, I
Mm-hmm.
am.
All right.
I'm not even a mod and I'm watching Dreams' door.
I think it's just out of habit that we all
Yeah.
watch the doors.
Yeah, I knew that other day when that live. I've never talked to Mittens, never really nothing. But as soon as that shit came out, I wish somebody would dox me and give her my address, please. After the shit she said about Shelly, no. Please come on my door, please.
D, you need to. I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong, I really do.
I
But
I wish someone would.
I
you're
wish too.
medically,
They
you're
keep going at Shelly because they think Shelly is weak, is what it is.
obviously they don't know me.
Well, just because I'm sick doesn't mean my wife's sick or my stepson's sick.
No, I know that, babe. And I appreciate you. I appreciate all
Nothing
of you. You know,
wrong with anything, no.
even if it's in OG's live, like 3D, and everyone checks on me, and I appreciate it to the fullest. Like, you guys don't know how much y'all really, really, truly mean to me.
Can I just say something? OG, I followed you long before all this stuff happened. But why is it not talked about that Mittens and Kaylee set up this unaliving mess? That irks my nerves in so many.
That
You're
Facts.
literally asking the
that part.
thing that we have
Exactly, Don.
Like, why would
we've
you
all asked
do
the same
that?
thing.
That triggers a lot of people too. It just
It's
baffles.
it's sickening.
It is.
I've heard it talked about once.
Thank you
Well,
for saying that, Switzerland. I appreciate you.
well, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna say this: when I found out about it, it honestly did trigger me. I lost two brothers to suicide, so yes, my heart hurt. Like it, it was bad.
See, that's the sad thing is they don't understand how many triggers that they are, triggering for people.
Thank you, VIP.
Maybe
And if
because
you
they've
can
had
lay your head,
nothing like traumatic like that in their life, maybe it doesn't affect them that way. I don't know, but yeah, that
I'm with
But the
Mitchell.
thing is that that was all done, and
You're
then
that you're a type of person if you can lay down to sleep every night and come out
right,
with something like that.
once
right.
that's
they
dement,
blamed
dement.
somebody else, and then they came together and decided to blame me. And it's like, do y'all not
That's
realize that I
disgusting.
have the truth? Like, I have everything that y'all said from the beginning. Do you think that, like, when I talked to any of y'all, that I trusted any of y'all? I made sure to cover my ass like I was told to do by the police.
Well, it's sad we
Barry,
can't.
you're off the fucking island.
Apparently, you care enough, Barry, to type out
Oh
that
yeah,
comment, buddy.
Get the
yeah,
fuck
you
out of
keep
here.
coming back.
And you continue to keep coming in here.
It's sad that like people can't get in a box and like talk about like whatever they want to talk about without like getting judged, without getting screen recorded, without getting like it's I don't know.
First of
Without
all,
getting doxxed, without getting put down.
right.
Yeah.
So many things. Yes, I agree. I got doxxed on Reddit not too long ago because of the people that they claimed I was sitting with. But it's like I told them, I'm grown. I'm gonna go where I want to go. I'm gonna sit with who I want to sit with, and I'm gonna go live hopping if that's what I choose to do.
That part.
You know, like the next time I'm in the hospital, I'm not even gonna want to go live. I'm gonna be bored out of my mind, be like, damn, I don't even want to go live. Because what if somebody sees me?
Bull bullshit.
And then when you
Like,
do go
it's
live,
just stupid
everybody's
shit
trying
like
to
that.
dissect your lives.
Like, just like Kaylee saying she is. I never understood that. Oh, I don't know. Who's watching cartoons?
Where did OG go?
My son's watching.
Oh, Nicole. Oh, never mind. Now the
Hi,
picture came up.
Nicole. How
There
are
was no,
you?
there was no picture when it came up.
OG just bailed out and left.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I noticed she was gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop and eat too.
You have a good evening.
I mean, I don't know. I'm over it already.
Yep.
Missed.
Been over it. You're not changing my mind. I'm staying on the same side that I've been on. The same side that I've been on.
I think that's what Mittens' thing was. She wanted everybody to leave OG. And like I said before, sorry,
Uh,
I'm
shoot.
I'm
Hang
sticking with
on.
OG. I'm sticking with the loyalty family, and
Hang
that's it
on.
at the end of the day.
Oh, did you do Who did that? Isabel, hang on. Who did
That
that?
was
Did you
me.
do it?
Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
No, could you do? Did you know how to do it?
Yeah, I got her.
I didn't know how.
Love you is,
Bye, Is. Thanks for coming in, honey.
I
Love
mean,
you is.
you guys have, loyalty has never done me wrong. They've always shown me respect. They've always shown me love.
Exactly.
And, I appreciate being in loyalty
That
and I will
that
never,
part, Queen.
never leave OG. Ever.
It better be a good goddamn reason for me to leave,
You
or
know,
else.
am I saying that that there's things that I don't agree with, and shit, but I will call someone out real quick.
That's life.
But
We're not gonna agree with everything.
loyalty. There's a meaning. There is a meaning with it.
Sure is.
I'm doing all right.
This is a family. And I feel safe,
Hanging in
and
there.
especially now, even more so,
Absolutely,
because I know that
brother.
I can say anything to these, and nothing's going anywhere. That's actually comforting for the first time since
Right.
I've been in loyalty. Even before I was even kicked out, and then it came back.
Amen, brother.
That says a whole lot right there.
Sure does. I feel safe in knowing I could tell my story now, more of my story, and not be judged by the
Good.
other people that were in loyalty.
Or screen recording, or taking screenshots of everything and running in and telling everyone like,
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
oh,
crazy right
thank you,
there.
Nicole. You rock too, baby.
Yeah, they wanna. I
Yeah,
mean,
like that's not a true friend. That's not anyone I want around.
Mm-mm.
that's right.
Yup.
If I can't trust you, and I'm gonna bring just as much to the table as you are, because I'm not getting screwed anymore. Like, I'll match your energy. So
Yeah, because it's
just
just about
keeping
not
shit real.
Like an adult.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If I can't,
exactly, Double D.
I tell y'all what, I'm sorry,
I
but
think so, Nana B. I'm not sure if she got a phone call or
yeah,
I'm not
the
positive.
the gloves are off. Put it to you that way.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that one almost got a block.
Who?
When it just came in, I had to look at the picture real good.
Oh, yeah, you gotta. I've learned so you gotta look at the picture and this. Yeah.
I just got a restriction. I don't care.
For what?
Well,
how? For what?
it said, I don't remember, but I don't give a shit. I don't care.
No, you fight that.
No, yeah, you
Dispute
want
it.
to appeal it. What
Okay.
was it?
Yes.
How do I find out where it went? Because I had to hit OK.
When you end the live, you're gonna go back. So you should probably reset here in a minute. You're gonna go through like.
Had they been 3-6, it would have been a very different story. And I love even Dan Campbell, the leadership that he has had for that team. Even when they win, he's looking for more.
Hey, welcome back, y'all. We're back. Saints, and I appreciate you letting me talk to you as well about some things. If you guys want boxes, let's go.
The number one prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth,
Welcome back.
lung, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision.
This has just been crazy.
Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your
I
doctor.
probably have 100 messages in my DMs now. Some asking, why did I get blocked? Some, I saw you unfollowed. Well, yeah, I unfollowed your. I don't need to I don't need to sit at tables that I cannot trust. And I said that to you earlier today, Saints. I gotta find Mitchell. Right? Last I checked, it was my platform, my account. Are you guys not getting up into boxes?
Gold Peak tea is brewed from the top leaves of the tea plant because they're the best ones, in my opinion. My apologies to the rest of the leaves.
Thanks for all the likes, guys.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,300.
Okay, Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities. Rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,300.
Okay, Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities. Miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,300.
Okay, Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities. Miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,300.
Okay, Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities as to over 1,300.
Okay, Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities.
Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities.
Survivor.
Open up a world of possibilities. What's in your wallet?
Okay, we got one back.
What happened?
I just had got a restriction, and so I just reset.
I know,
And
but what did it say?
I don't even remember. I appealed it. It was bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, it was bullshit. So. Oh, okay. Kadabra. I don't have. I can't share it with Shelly, so I don't know how. I'm not in any of the chats, so I can't tell her I'm back live or anything like that. So, hey, welcome back, Kat.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, it may have shared to her, but I know we can't send her the messages. I don't know. I shared it. She should come back either way.
Why is it saying some comments are filtered? But I don't see anything that's filtered.
That's because TikTok filtered it.
Oh.
So even if TikTok filters it, we won't see it.
Oh, okay.
I think. I mean, somebody said something that they shouldn't have.
Yeah, they're just being.
But we shouldn't be. We probably won't get that many more people because.
I just want to know.
I'm not sure.
Could be VIP. Very could well be. Hey, Mitchell.
Yeah.
Mitchell and his team.
Yes.
Hey, can you check on OG?
Yeah.
I'm assuming her
Thank you.
phone just like
I'll
she
be right
got a
back.
call or
Okay, thank you,
something.
Sugar.
You're welcome, honey.
Yeah, I
I
said.
just hope I didn't say something,
I
that
don't
upset
think.
you.
No, I don't think so.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Okay, good.
I think her phone was probably going crazy or it rang or.
And I don't ever want her to think that she can't come in here and get in a box because she'll bring drama to my platform.
I know. Well, we told her that the other morning, and
Yep,
I
I
just.
think we handled it. We handled tonight very well with all the ones that were trying to shit talk.
Absolutely.
I don't feel like there was any drama.
It wasn't. I mean,
She
except
finally,
for that one.
she finally had a platform that she was not interrupted on and could say what she needed to say.
And if
Felt
that's
safe.
what I gotta do, or you
Yeah,
gotta do, or somebody has to go live just so she needs to get something out without being interrupted, then I'll do that. I don't care.
yeah. The same with me. I
You know what I
truly
mean?
value her. So
But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Me
have a
too.
live where like calling names and no, or which I don't think
I'm a free.
right.
none of that happened there. So everybody could say what they wanted, and yeah, we probably got it screen recorded. Oh well, who cares? We'll probably see it later on tonight. Who cares?
Yep.
We didn't say anything wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
That's what I think, Saints. I think she got a call, or I think she's something.
Yeah.
There's that WNCO. What were we supposed to do with it?
I don't know.
Oh, I blocked it.
Is that the one that Liz was looking for?
Yep. I didn't know what to do with it, so I just blocked it.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I missed that part.
Okay, then perfect. Then I got it. Yeah. I don't know who it is, but I'm trusting them, and it's.
Well, I would not have gave you mod powers either, Dee Dee, if I didn't trust you.
I just know it came up a couple times, and
Yeah.
everyone should
But
always have.
I think it was a good lie, I feel good about it. So,
Right. I don't want people to feel intimidated, like if they come into you know what I mean? Like, you have to come into a live or get in the box and feel intimidated or something, then you shouldn't, yeah. You have a question and you want to ask it, you should be able to ask the question and get a
yeah.
respectful answer.
Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Thank you, Isabel.
Nobody should be scared to ask any questions, just like you. You were asking OG questions, if,
Yep,
everybody. Hey,
because the
Liz, they
stories
came back in.
it
They
came back
should,
in and it's
they
blocked.
should be on the block list. I think, whoops, you're so quick with that.
By golly, y'all know me too well. I'm back.
So I got it. I just blocked it.
Yeah, just
Which
not
one
two
was it?
minutes ago,
It
Liz.
said WNC whatever.
Oh, beautiful. Now I'll have to keep an eye out for their other one that I know of.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who it is though.
Oh, they have 70-11 fucking counts, and honestly, they literally look. If y'all think a certain somebody with an N name is a terrible liar,
Oh,
this lady takes the cake.
Welcome back, Queen.
How y'all
But
doing?
Liz, I have a question, and I want
Sure.
your personal opinion. How do you deal with after you're live? You get out off the live, you go, you know, scrolling, and you got all these messages. People wanting to know why they got blocked and blah blah blah.
you
I
ignore
trust
him.
my moderators.
So what do you just delete the messages? Just not even respond? I'm asking because I'm new to
I
this,
mean,
honestly.
it depends. Like sometimes I recognize a name and I don't even. I'm like, I know why you got blocked. But then
Well,
there's some other times where I don't recognize it, and some like one of my mods is like
thank
really
you, Lumps.
overprotective with me. So I'm like,
Read it
hey,
better.
what's up, man? And they're like, well, I got blocked and I don't know why. So I'll like go through my block list and look. But also helps I have two phones so I can see it most time. Most time when I'm live, I have both phones.
Okay.
But I'll be look through my block list and be like, hey, let me reach out to so and so and see maybe it was an honest mistake. And if it was, I'll be like, I'm so sorry about that. I appreciate you letting me know. Let me get you
Because
unblocked.
most
But
of the time, if you're gonna or you're gonna block somebody, like if anybody that I blocked in this live and they come to you, and oh, it shows that Double D blocked me. I'm gonna remember why I blocked them.
mm-hmm,
Right. And I trust my mods. I'm just
yeah,
asking how you deal with it, because I got OG, Double D, Mitchell, Liz.
Exactly.
You
well, don't get
guys
me
are my
wrong.
mods.
I'm known to do a petty block, but generally it's not petty. I have a really good reason. And
Right.
sometimes I'll be like straight up blocking someone I can explain later.
Yeah. And
I'll
and
let everybody know right now I am blocking someone. So when that person gets the boop, you've been blocked, they'll know it was my ass.
Well, remember earlier, Three Dreams on One was just sitting in there chilling. Didn't we were having
yeah.
like a whole conversation, even though there was only four of us in there. They just sat there for like an hour, didn't say nothing. It's like, no, you're not gonna
Well,
sit here and like.
sometimes like I have some people that do that with mine, and sometimes like, and I'll say it straight up, as a neurodivergent person, sometimes I just listen to lives of people I know,
But it was zero
because I need it as
followers.
bodied up. Oh, well then no, that's sus to me.
Yeah, it had 0 and 0. So I kept it there for a little bit, and then I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I just didn't know because, and I got a message. Was in my, I didn't read it or anything. I could just see, wanting to know uh that I unfollowed him. Well, yeah, I unfollowed you. Hey, Doreen. Doreen's good. She's a regular. She's also a
Well,
mod.
she's also a mod. I can see it.
Yeah,
I
she's.
see your little badge.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't know what you guys can see and can't see.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm like I said, I'm new to this, having more
Beer
than
cheese. Oh, what up,
four
skin
There's
crawlers?
people in
skin
here.
crawlers in here.
Are you here to ask more
Hey,
ominous
skin crawlers.
questions?
So, and why you gotta ask? You should know why you got it.
Hi, Shannon.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
There's
beer cheese. Sick name.
We're doing good.
we're doing good, skin crawlers. How are you? Yeah, okay.
Oh well, that's awesome, Lumps.
Yeah.
We welcome new friends in here, but you're not going to talk about politics and religion. That will get you blocked faster than shit.
Oh, we popped up on the FYP. We're late for all that stuff,
Woo woo woo! First time ever.
right? We're moving up in the world, 3 James.
Right? I mean, I usually only have like 4 people in my lives,
Exactly.
and I'm okay with it. But I love it when OG comes in because they come riding on her coattails.
They do.
But even whether she in my box or somebody else's box, you know, for the most part, there's good conversation.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
Exactly.
that's like I like when I go live because normally I
Like
go
with
live
you
after
too,
like Smash and Mallory and Megan and them are done. I'm like, this is the late night show. Like this is people who don't want to go to bed yet. Like I'm
right?
just here to
Yep.
kiki and talk to everybody, talk about my cats, nails, whatever you want to talk about. As long as you keep it respectful, I don't give two shits what side you came from. However, I did
Right.
find out recently that somebody's been taking screenshots of me when I talk about nails and stuff and claim that I have dirty nails, even though it was hair dye because my hair was freshly dyed at that time, which is wild
Right.
to me,
Oh my,
as if they've never dyed
pick
their hair black
anything.
before. So I guess I have to be a little more mindful of that.
Hey,
But yeah, I
user, go
really
out and get
normally
a
don't
picture
give
and
two
a real
shits.
name, please. You're voted
User,
off
come
the
back on your
line.
main, baby.
Yeah,
User is now a key word. So,
my wife gets that all the time because she does hair, nails, she does all that
Well, this side of
eyelash
my hair is
shit.
black, and I have psoriasis, so I'm prone to be doing one of these numbers. So of
Oh
course,
yeah, and
this
it
hand
gets
of my
on.
nails,
Yeah.
the tips are going to be. And when I wash my hair, doesn't
Yep.
she wear gloves? First of all, today. Second of all, it's do you like wear gloves when you wash your hair?
Yeah.
I
Right.
I have dyed my hair many a times and have never used gloves.
My wife does not use gloves, and I hate it. I yell at her every free. She'll come home with these hands. I'm like, you are not touching my. You know. And she's like, well, it's gonna
You don't
take a
want
couple
no, you don't want
days
no blue
before it
handprints.
comes off. No, like, and I'm like, why don't you wear? She's like, it's easier to do hair like that with no gloves, but still.
Well, I wear the nitrile super fit ones when I do nails because I can't stand the loose feeling. So I also use them when I do my own hair. Sugar, I've literally have my hair. I've had my hair almost every color. I don't think there's a color I haven't done my hair now that I've done the side black.
Uh.
Yeah, she does. She does all that crazy stuff.
Right.
Hair, nails. The other night, what was it? She wanted. Here, I want to practice. Like she wanted to put eyelashes. Like, get the hell out of here! You are not putting no
You
fucking
look rudimentous
eyelashes
with some
on.
lashes, Double D. Come on now.
No, I'm like, no.
uh,
Like, I'm like, will I be able to
you know
take them
what?
off? She's like,
I
yeah, in
do
a
it.
I
month.
would be able. I would do it. I would do it.
No,
I'm sorry to hear that,
I I
sugar.
I so would.
no.
Just because I'm just that goofy type. Like,
She
I
has a
mean,
mannequin. She
I,
has a
I'll
mannequin head for that.
I'll rock that shit.
Not me. She has a doll head for that.
Ah,
Do you know how crazy I would look?
And then she has to do them. I'm like, you literally have to one eyelash. She's like, yeah, it's one eyelash. No, I am not sitting
welcome
here
back,
for
Zeta.
one eyelash at a time. No way. No.
Nope. Would not let it happen to mine either. Hey, Double D.
Huh.
My wife is still not back.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I sent her to Walmart to get some groceries, and she's still not back. So she's shopping.
Well, that's a good thing, I
Oh
guess.
shit.
You let your wife go to a store alone. You
Hell
know
yeah,
that
she
means she
leaves
didn't stop at just. She's stopping at the grocery store last, but she
probably, but
Right,
didn't
that's
stop at the
okay.
grocery store just there.
right.
That's okay because she leaves me alone.
Oh, oh, I
Shit.
felt that.
I almost spit my tea.
Uh,
Does this
I mean,
mean
we've
it's a
been
Yeah.
set
married.
of boxes full of queers right now? Because I'm so excited if it is.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
yes,
Yep, it
yes.
is. It's a
Score.
4Z.
And
It sure is.
Liz, I don't put my personal information out there. I don't think anybody knew I was.
I didn't.
I
I
Um,
sure
didn't.
as
I
hell
did.
didn't. I was like, oh,
I did.
because I don't
one
put my
of us,
personal info
one
out there.
of us.
You know what I mean? My
Hmm.
business is my business,
Well, you could just look at me and tell. I mean,
right?
Well, you can
It
tell
was
with me, every other one out of my mouth is my wife, my wife.
I had to tape my shirt because I realized my logo was showing and it's somewhere local, and I was like, no.
No.
What is that, duct tape?
Masking tape
Oh.
or paper or painter's tape. Another. You know what? All I know is my grandfather used to work for a paper or a tape making factory for like 25 years, and I have a never-ending supply of masking tape, painting tape, all sorts of like
masking tape.
paper-based tape.
Oh my goodness.
I
I've
don't
been using that
care.
shit for everything.
I mean, if I want you to know, I'll put it out on TikTok. But other than that, if it's something I want to keep private, then it won't go on TikTok.
Well, I
I'll
mean, I
probably.
figured I might as well say it. The rainbow flag is in my in my bio.
It's in mine too.
Hey, Timu.
Hi, Timu.
I rock the rainbow.
How you
Yup.
doing today?
I got all kinds of rainbow shit.
Me too.
Oh yeah, she'll be coming home soon, showering and
I'm
going
gonna
to bed.
start making all kinds of rainbow shit.
Hell yeah.
But those are my first colors I gotta get.
Hey,
Hell
hey, hey,
yeah.
hey. Double D, they have Pride keychains and shit.
Wait, wait,
Do
wait,
they?
wait. Double D, are you getting a 3D printer?
Yes.
Welcome to the team.
Yup.
And it's 3Dreamz' fault.
I
It's
got
all
one
her fault.
for Christmas last year, and I think I opened it to inspect everything, but I never put it together because I knew I was moving soon. I didn't want to have to like recalibrate everything. So,
Which one do you have,
well, if I
Liz?
know I'm not home,
Are you alright, Timo?
I'm
I know I
sorry.
got it from from the Windows store at the Microsoft Center.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
reading that. Timu, are you okay?
But I bought a booty load of different kinds of filament and stuff like that. So
right.
like I'm way more prepared than I should be for someone who hasn't even put it together.
So you
Well,
haven't
You know,
even done anything yet, Liz?
Nope, not yet. That's on my to-do list for this week
good.
because I have the whole spot in
Timu
my office
brought
cleared off.
Timu brought up something like a good point
Yeah,
here.
absolutely, Timo.
Like no, this time of year, okay. So
Yeah,
add that at this time of year because a lot of people, recovery or what have you,
Yeah.
like, and then all
uh-oh.
this bull
Mom's
crap that
here.
y'all are doing, and dragging people, and people are already have and like
Absolutely.
health issues and stuff.
Here comes
So
the cavalry. What
like
do we do?
this
I,
truly is just
With the holidays.
I'm
it just makes
afraid.
it even more so like
Yeah, I'm afraid they're going to push somebody over the edge. That's my fear.
yes,
But I can promise you
exactly.
this, or I can tell you this, that there has been people that have been consistently on the phone with me, because I did almost go over the edge, and if it wasn't for
Yep.
2 people in this box and a few more, I don't know that I'd be here right now.
Well, I'm glad you're here, OG, and I'm glad you have them people.
I know the other night you were having a rough night for sure,
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
just because of your statement, and you didn't. I didn't. I know you didn't want to be in a box or come up because of what you thought it would bring, but I assure you that if I'm ever on live, and I think I speak for 3Dreams too, that you are more than welcome in any box that I ever have, and I don't give a shit who don't like it, who likes it. They can come in, or they can leave my live if they don't like it.
Exactly, Double
Facts.
D. Um, OG's mental health was more important than anything anybody could bring at me on this app.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
And that's what I don't understand out of a lot of this, because even before any of this started, I can show you guys text messages where I was telling Mittens that my mental health wasn't okay.
I got screenshots of me even putting stuff in the chat and getting on to people in loyalty and it like telling them this is the time, when we need to be pulling together as a family now even stronger, like this is wild. We have all this stuff going on, being drugged as well as a death in the family, OG being sick, like weeks upon weeks upon weeks of being sick,
Right?
and continuously being drugged, and the doxing and the kids being pictures being put out there, like all of that's foul.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to say this. A few weeks ago,
Come on,
I
Raya.
was I was at that point. Somebody sent OG a message. I don't know who it was, but thank you. And thank you, OG, for reaching out. I truly do appreciate it.
I can say that after I was kicked out of loyalty, I
Can I make a
if
statement
it
though with that, Mitchell? Because you were never actually kicked out of loyalty. There was no like, at least from my end, there was no Mitchell's not a part of loyalty. I was asked to do a vote just to remove you from the chat. Um,
Get you out of the list.
sorry, from the chat. There wasn't any like for
know
me. It
how
was just, and I said, it's always crazy to me how I sit back and I be quiet and I let them drag and drag and drag. But the day I get up in a box, they either threaten to unalive themselves or they start sending people messages on the back end with no context, like me saying, I'm going to leave the call so that you guys can discuss things without my thoughts or feelings swaying people's opinions one way or another. Hey, Crystal. Um, and I, I don't, I don't get that.
what this is what I don't understand. Okay, is Kaylee speaking? You
Bye,
know,
Victor.
sitting there, apologizing to me and everything, and promised me, all these promises again, and I even have text messages of it. Okay, and then to do it yet again, and I was only nothing but a true friend to her, and besides the app and the chat, we also had gotten pretty close, and I truly thought that she was a true friend.
But yet
And
she was the first one to jump on Mitten's
uh,
bandwagon to have you
oh,
removed.
I already know this because of all the screenshots I have of every single thing being said in there.
And this again, where I say I have not released private conversations or shit that I still have.
People don't understand. Like that truly, truly hurt me because this was one place that I truly felt like this was my family. And I go through enough bullcrap as it is, with other things in my life and with my own family. So, to feel safe and, and loved, then to be done like I was, that shit hurt. Plus, not let's add the 4 hour live of me being triggered by an ex and everything, as well as me always being the one to be there and trying to pick everyone up and everything, and I put myself and my health and mentally, physically, and everything aside
But
for
you
everyone
made a
else.
very good point though when I asked about something and you were like, I don't remember how I asked it, and you said, remember we were talking about how a certain person was just getting certain people out of the way.
Yeah. But she was, or they knew that they were going to be,
You're
someone that
breaking
would
up
be in the
again.
way.
You're breaking in and out, Mitchell.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. The certain person, wanted people out of there that she knew that would be in the way and would not allow stuff to go down. That's why. And prior to, right before that incident happened, and she sat there and tried to treat me like she did and talk to me like she did, and then all these people, straight up going along with her and with their little comments and everything. That was some childish shit. And that's why when I say that I feel so safe with our circle we have right now, more than I ever have since I've been, with loyalty before and now. And that truly says so much to me.
That's how it should be. That's how it's supposed to be.
You don't do shit like this to people. Like, I mean, this is just foul. Like, I am so sorry that, you have all this, hatred and everything, and you're so miserable in your life that you've got to try to bring everyone around you, down and miserable right along with you.
Right.
It,
Yeah,
it, that's disturbing.
it is. It
You
absolutely
know,
is.
Liz, thank you and Double D for grabbing them. Couple.
You're welcome.
Um, I just want, I'm not quote in loyalty, but I've told OG I stand 10 toes down for any of loyalty. Okay, and some of them have shown their true colors. That have
Window liquor.
I was fixing to say,
Go on, get. But any mahoozles, as we were, I never, like, I was talking about how I'm not even loyalty and I'm around it. And OG one day goes, yeah, you are. And I'm like, oh, okay.
right. You guys were live. I remember that.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, and I'll take that blame that, you know what? In the beginning, a lot of people, joined loyalty that, some of them were just putting loyalty on their name and we didn't really know who they were. Now we've made it to where, like, people, when they're like, how can I get into loyalty? Just let us get to know you and you get to know us.
Hang
Right.
out.
Because
Yep.
the shit that's been going on, like, there's nothing loyal about that. It's so hard to hear you guys because it sounds like someone's TV is going.
Mitch is
Um,
watching cartoons.
oh, there's nothing loyal about the shit that's been going on. And I've still sat here and held on to people's private
Right.
shit. And yet today, I watch a known addict post screenshots of a conversation that I had with somebody that I thought was a friend when my significant other relapsed.
Wow.
that's vile.
Yes.
That's bullshit.
Crystal, you know why they got to gang up? Because them hoes can't take me one on one.
OG, every
Right.
time you say that, I want to answer.
Well, I mean, think about it. Let's be honest. They paint me out
Right,
to
Saints?
be this big bad wolf. And Mitchell will tell you half the time I wasn't even in those damn chats.
There was too much drama and too much, like, fighting and bickering like little kids and everything, and everyone getting pissed off. And it was only a certain clique. Let me just add that. It wasn't everyone. but it was beyond just ridiculous. And I would always have to, like, come on, we're supposed to be pulling together, because I'm the one that's, the lifter upper, I cracking jokes and everything, getting people to laugh when, and it truly helps. I can be my goofy self and try to help out and shit, but we also are a true family right now. And let me just say this: besides us getting to know you and you getting to know us, straight up, it's going to be nothing behind ends or anything like that. This is all 100% all of us as a family together deciding any and everything from here on out.
Nanabe, you're not wrong. Literally the day that like they jumped me in that video call, um, and that's I guess that's what I find the most funny is they're putting it out like I'm this big bad wolf on the platform, and they were all scared and intimidated, and this, that, and the third, but yet y'all came to me privately to borrow money.
Right, that part. Right.
Yep, exactly.
Y'all came to me for your kids' birthdays, or
Right.
you're this or you're that. And the reason why I said you can ask Mitchell, I was never really in them chats, is because it was just too overstimulating and too much. I mean,
Yep.
hell, I didn't even know the situation with the shit with Mitchell even went down. Mittens came crying to me. I was dealing with family stuff and got asked to go into the chat. But
Yeah.
I
Of
mean, correct
course.
me if I'm wrong, because Mitchell, you were the only one that's up here right now that was in the chat during all that time. Was there anything that would have made it seem like I should be in like they would be intimidated by me?
No, not at all whatsoever. And that day that all that went down, you were doing a box battle. I believe you and Chris.
Really
Oh
quick,
yeah,
I'm gonna drop. I'm probably gonna go live for just a teeny tiny bit to get some hours in, but I love y'all.
love
Love
you.
you
Love you
too.
too.
Okay.
Yep, it's you were in it. Is was in it. I mean, is you? Do you feel? And that's the thing too, is that there's times where they would want to, have a vote on something or whatever, and I would say, I'm gonna leave the call so that y'all can talk, because I don't want anybody to think or feel one way because they want, you know, I want everybody to think and feel how they want to think and feel. I don't want them to go off my thoughts and feelings.
Right.
So I would leave the chat so that they could have a conversation, and then someone would come get me when they made up their mind.
You were also sick too at that time, and having your flare ups.
See the
Yeah.
level of pettiness, man.
I'm telling you, it's beyond me.
And please don't take this the wrong way, but this is this makes me not even want to quote join a family.
I
And
can understand that.
that's sad because there could be so much good
Yep.
brought from it. I'm just like, ah,
And there was, like, that's the thing. There was a lot of good brought from it. There really was.
There was.
But we're, not me, not us. I'm just going to say, but we're not going to talk about that, right? We're not going to discuss that, because if we actually discuss the good in it, that might make people realize that OG isn't the shitty ass person that you all are trying to paint me out to be.
I never want to do that. Fuck
yeah.
that.
No, not you guys. I'm saying them.
No, I know. No, I'm speaking. I know.
Exactly. Is we used to have so much fun.
Yeah.
And we sat down the other day and wrote down like what loyalty has helped people with versus what OG herself has helped people with. The fucking list is nowhere comparable.
I will be the first one to say that. The OG, no matter what, every single time that any money was collected, OG put out more money out of her own pocket than what Loyalty had together,
Oh, I'm sure.
without a doubt, by
I'm
far.
sure.
See, Nana, that's crazy. Muting you just because you have the loyalty name.
I mean, look at Petty. Flip Flop, Flip Flop went in Petty's box apparently, and Flip Flop doesn't have loyalty on her name. She goes into Petty's box, and Petty was actually listening until Petty said, "Are you loyalty?" And Mitten said, "Yup." And then boom, Petty didn't want to hear shit Flip Flop had to say.
Yeah, it's like selective to fit their narrative. That's what I'm seeing. That's my own personal opinion
That's
for
exactly
the
what it is.
for the window lickers.
Facts.
It's selective to fit
Yeah, to be
the
one of it.
narrative right now.
Right, Zeta. So when I first came into Lloyd, like everybody was like, none of this. I mean, it was shortly after, but like when I first came in, it was like everybody was always like I was excited to jump into lives. Like everybody was always just so not like I don't know. And now it's just like WTF? Like
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
OG, can I say something? The other night, I was in Lissa's live, and I was getting ready to leave, and you came in. And let me explain. The reason I didn't speak to you is because honestly, I didn't know what other people had been trying to feed you.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm glad you just said that because unlike other people, I'm a free thinker. Okay, so if right now Petty, and I'm throwing Petty out there because Petty tends to be able to get people to think not for themselves.
Right.
If right now Petty went live and did an awareness live on you 3Dreamz, I'm not gonna fucking listen to it. I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna ask you your side.
yep,
Right. But
Because at the end of the day, when the truth comes out, right? When
mhm,
all the facts and evidence come out, there's a lot of people that are gonna be looking stupid,
yep,
and maybe some of these people will never have the balls to come to me and be like, "Oh, gee, I'm sorry," and that's fine because I've said repeatedly, time and time again, I don't even know that I want to hear your bullshit. I've
right.
right,
seen some
right.
people today in a chat, in a live, that have talked to me on the back end through all of this and have asked for things and I've shown them and they still turned for the approval of Petty.
Yeah, that was wild.
Right. Well, I just wanted you. It's been bothering me. You know what I mean? Because, and I didn't want you to think I was upset with you or believing them. I just didn't know who or what was brought to you.
Exactly, Shaya.
So,
I mean, Mitchell will tell you like a lot of people will come directly to me, and then if something's sent to me, say there was a comment sent to me that has your name in it, I'm gonna come to you directly and be like, what's this?
right.
Or the other night, somebody came into my live and I flat out asked them, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have a screenshot somewhere of you talking shit in Petty's live about me. Like, why are you in here?
You did that earlier with
Yep. With that Gigi.
no, there was one before that too.
Okay.
Yeah, there was. I don't remember who it
Yeah. I
was.
just don't remember who it was.
Either.
Or when VIP, I don't know if VIP still in here.
Yeah, that was it. That
VIP
was who
said
it was.
something.
VIP is who it was.
And I'm like, why are you, ouch, I just scratched myself. Why are you,
And if those people aren't real, we'll see that VIP somewhere else, or you know what I mean. People will
Send you.
always catch themselves up because
Yep.
she thought it was that VIP person.
I just got confirmation that Gina accepted that money for the refund on the cauldron, so
Good. You can wash your hands of that
Oh.
bullshit.
So it shouldn't be talked about anymore, then, right?
Yep.
no.
Right.
It isn't. It won't be talked about over here. But you
Right.
know. He's going to spin the narrative.
But theoretically, that's how it should go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Right.
felt, here's the thing, I would have refunded it sooner, but and Mitchell will tell y'all, I said this, I'm like, I don't know, I feel like no matter what I do, like with Nikki and the surprising Thanksgiving. Now Kaylee want to pay me back.
I'm so
um,
sorry for all that you got used.
Kaylee, or, Wicked and the Thanksgiving. As soon as Wicked told us that someone already helped her, we refunded the money. And that Ms. Sunshine was like, oh, that's because OG was going to pocket the money. Bitch, what?
Yep. And I believe that's in a screen recording. OG.
I'm just glad, OG, that she actually said that she was gonna burn it or do whatever she was with it. I'm glad that came out because for you to like have, not that you couldn't get ready, you know what I mean, but for you to like take your time and do all that and then like for something like that to happen, that would be just like,
Well, and okay, so with all the spots she bought, it was 270. And,
Hey, adulting, thank you. That's, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to support our friend,
yeah, I seen
and it's
adulting.
appreciated.
I appreciate that adulting. So I think there was 27 spots on the raffle, and no,
Right.
there was 28 or 29. Anyhow, I paid 300. I think it was $349. I can pull the stuff up if you guys would like an exact number.
You still took a loss though, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I took a very big loss. So just in materials, I spent over $300 for the cauldron wreath, which was not a big deal. I know that those cauldrons, they're expensive. I only make 2 a year. And unfortunately, I got hit with COVID or whatever the hell that was. And that's why, I messaged Gina and told her I'm not going to be able to have it done by, Halloween. The cauldron wreath is very tedious. You
It
have
looked
to
good.
you have to hand paint every one of those damn balls.
You are voted off the colony.
Huh?
I've seen them in different lives.
Who?
I can't say. It got
Oh.
blocked.
Oh.
It was Subway Surfers.
Right is. But I mean, we're talking. I went live. Gina bought slots 1 through 20, and I don't even think I was off live for an hour. And she messaged me and said, "Did you get rid of all the spots?" I said, "No, there's still 7 left." She said, "I want them," and I said, "Are you sure?" And she said, "Yes." I showed these screenshots the other day on my platform.
Yep. Yes, you did. Thank you for the follow, guys. But yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's all hand painted too, Nanaby. Like all of it's hand painted.
Yeah, you showed it. Like that's.
yeah, you showed
I'm
it.
just glad that that didn't all go down, and even though the whole thing went down wrong, and hey, if you take part in a waffle like that, that's you don't get money refunded, but that's neither here nor there. But I'm
No,
just
and I
glad
think
that
it's crazy because think about
That
it.
part.
Think about the money that I spent on the materials for that. So I was already taking a loss.
Isabel
But
said,
then Gina wants to run on this app and cry her little sympathy fucking tears. And I said what I said. People can come for me. I don't care.
she does it every day. She
I
did it
mean,
this morning.
there's a lot of things that could be said. Like, does she forget? Um, I still remember the lady's name she said scammed her.
I'm just gonna say this: the crap that was said earlier about Chris, that that too, that's not even okay.
But you know what, Mitchell? Look at who it's being said by.
I
Somebody
understand.
who brags about them being an active addiction.
Right.
At least Chris can own up to the fact that at one point in time he relapsed and then he got fucking help.
Exactly.
Can they?
That's a real man right there.
You're
That's
only
a
mad
real
because your
addict,
husband
like
has.
somebody that is in addiction, like has been through that. That is something that they're not. I've relapsed once with my drinking, right in the middle of all my liver shit, and it's like that's
That
not.
person is mad because I told the truth and the fact that her husband hacked Kai's email, and she claimed, "Well, he didn't get into it." Really? So how did you tell us all the password? The same person, they got pissed off because I wouldn't throw somebody out of loyalty for saying her husband was attractive because her husband has had numerous emotional affairs on her.
Mm.
That
And to
sounds like a
me,
fucking you problem.
yeah, to me, I
Yeah.
would take it as a compliment.
I mean, listen, when people tell me Chris is handsome or Chris is cute or Chris is attractive, and then for them to say earlier, someone came and told me they were saying that Chris was trying to find another
Oh
woman.
yeah, that was in the live this morning that you had what the who
This
that
man
somebody.
has never. I'm gonna
And
tell y'all right now.
there's another account under Sabrina but anyways, that Chris had went to go look at somebody else's page, and they thought that they were like, oh yeah, well he probably goes around looking for another woman anyways. I'm thinking,
Wrong.
what in the fuck? Like, and
Man,
if there's
And
another,
you go looking for other women now, babe.
they grasping at straws.
and
Right.
if there's a Sabrina or something, that's your account,
That
a
is
Sabrina
not
account.
my account. Mittens tries to keep pushing that account on me. It's not my account.
No, it's not. And I know whose it is.
I
And
do
the
too.
other day was something about nails and that you don't know how to do nails, and if she had Kaylee had said that if she was that bride or something, that she would have been pissed off or some shit. I'm like, why do you like shit's
Listen,
so stupid?
first of all, I don't look. I might piss a lot of people off with this comment. I don't give a flying fuck what Kaylee has to say. The bitch pretended to unalive herself.
Right.
Right.
I said
Right.
what I said.
I'm
You're
just thinking
exactly right,
like
Nana.
She
that's
took something that some
middle
of us
school
truly
shit.
struggle with and used it as a cop out fucking card. So
Right.
how about you
Listen,
shut the fuck up and sit all the fucking way down? Maybe you should worry about the felony theft that your fiance just got arrested for last week while we were all on the phone.
Welcome back, Don.
Or the
middle
Well,
fact
school
that
shit.
you
Oh,
have a
I know
warrant
how to
right
do nails better
now
than you
for
do.
theft that you lied to the police department saying you had COVID. That's why you can't come turn yourself in.
wow. If you want a box, honey, just request it, dear. You know the drill.
I mean, that's just like I do nails better than you do, OG. Like,
Well,
what the
see,
fuck? Come on.
I'm gonna say
Well,
My
this.
I'm
boot.
sorry that I don't sit on my fat ass all day and do nothing but nails and sleep because Haley don't even take care of her damn kid. I said what I said. Her oldest son got pissed off one day and was
No
like,
comment.
I'm not going to watch her again, her meaning Kaylee's daughter, again, while all you do is sleep all day. I said what the fuck I said.
Wow. Well,
Ugh.
back to the compliment on your
It's just
spouse or
petty
partner.
shit.
Okay, many people have said my wife is gorgeous. I don't take it any type of way. I take it as a compliment.
Right. That's how it should be.
That's how it should be.
But can I say this thing?
Unless, of course, you're coming into my house saying, "Oh, can I join or can I watch?" That's
Ooh,
different.
Right, that's
that's where I was
disrespect.
going.
That's
That's
different.
disrespectful right there.
We're gonna have
Okay,
issues.
okay. Now I'm gonna add on to this one here because let me get this straight to everyone. It was not Liz that did that. It was Liz, Nurse Liz.
Liz said
Got that? Got that?
Why? They thought it was Liz?
Yeah, apparently it was said
Yeah.
that it was Liz, but it was actually Liz, and it was here in my home while I
It
was
was the
on
next
live.
Liz. Yeah.
Disrespected your freaking house, your man, you, your kids, loyalty as a whole. Like that was just, I would have dog walked her right
That's
out.
Bitch,
just what people
listen.
heard because they didn't clean their fucking
Nothing,
ears.
nothing can be believed out of your mouth. You're a fucking pathological liar. I said what the fuck I said. Go ask Tattoo. Are you gonna run and play the suicide card again because I'm up in a box while y'all have ran from platform to platform? Because I get on a platform now. Are we gonna go that route again?
Well, nobody's gonna attack you over here, so it doesn't matter. And
Nope.
Right?
if they do, they will happily leave the live.
I know
I
that my
don't.
wife is gorgeous. So,
Kaylee, I have that shit on recording.
My mouth
She was
dropped.
in a live.
Yes, it was when she was doing her hair,
Oh,
and then said again off of the app. Just saying.
The
oh
off the
wow.
app was from Tattoo.
Wow.
Wow.
I would never, and I wouldn't put up with somebody being in my. This is just me. Wouldn't put up with anybody being in my own home speaking like that. You know,
And let
it's
me just add
disrespectful.
this:
Bitch, I don't owe you shit. So
the
no, you can't hear shit. You can get fucked.
the pic
Go
the
turn yourself
pictures
in
that
for your theft.
the pictures that she had taken and said this is my eye candy that I get to wake up to.
Oh yeah,
oh, well,
Meaning a
somebody's
pic a
coming
picture
in it right.
a picture of Chris.
Hell no.
Oh baby, I got a
Yeah,
lot. I got a lot,
yeah,
boo boo. I got a lot.
yeah.
It's okay, Keely. It's okay. I got a lot.
It's not even. I did. What are we talking about? Oh,
You did
coming
what?
with more
Played
receipts.
this suicide card to get sympathy?
Hey, Mitchell,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I told you in confidence,
Yes, ma'am.
and now you know why I don't put my business period
Yes,
on
ma'am.
The
because
doxing? Kaylee,
people
since when do you
run.
live at a fucking grocery store, you weirdo?
If you're coming in here to just start crap and to continue to spread lies, you might as well just go.
I mean, do you think she's in
Yeah.
here for anything else?
I'm just saying
She
because
can't fucking think for
you're
herself.
your credibility is shit.
Well, that's 3 Dreams. I'm gonna let her decide that.
No, I'm good. We're not gonna do the disrespectfulness.
This is a safe place. So if you got to start drama, you need to go somewhere else because you're in the wrong live.
I don't give a shit.
I
I'll
don't
fucking
care
put
who
the
shared it.
I'll
I
put the
mean,
fucking
bottom
screenshot
line.
up right now. Do you live in a grocery store?
Right?
Cause
What are
the
we
fucking
doing?
shit that was shown was not your address. And tell your
Oh.
fucking man to stay out of my inbox, you weirdo.
There's no reason to come at anybody sideways. Period.
Mitchell, it's not funny.
It sure is.
There was no state. There was no state, girl. Nice try.
I didn't see it, so I don't.
I didn't see it either,
Oh,
but
I deliberately went back and looked. We pulled it
We
up as
sure
a
did.
collective. Absolutely. Because unlike you and your fucking weird ass friend that doxed my fucking minor child, I don't believe in fucking doxing people.
That part.
What was it, girl? Saints, they're
okay.
talking about when Kaylee said that she was doxxed.
I
Or
showed
what?
the cops. Okay, so you showed them a
It was
grocery
a
store?
grocery store.
Bitch, your cops told me to press charges on you.
Hmm. Like someone that's gonna sit there and
Well, sorry, you got to go. You got
I've
to get
never
off
been
the
on rugs,
colony.
Kaylee. Never. Oh, they didn't? I got that on recording too.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm
Done.
not gonna have that.
We don't do that.
You know why that doesn't bother me? Because I've never
Because you don't have
been
anything to
on
put
drugs.
right.
Right, I
right.
understand.
I'm the same way. I do the same
Polka
shit.
dots. Polka dots. No, let's call it for what it is. Who did I scam and take advantage of? Come on. Come on. Because
Yeah,
now I'm going to let y'all have it. Who?
open it. I won't block OG unless you say so.
Who? Who did I scam and take
Nope.
advantage of?
No,
Who?
Poca, you better go back to Gina and tell her to show you the fucking Cash App receipt. OG returned that money. So Gina can go fuck herself over it. I'm
See,
sorry.
y'all coming with some like ignorant shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, don't.
Who?
This is your part.
Who?
This is your platform,
Why does
babe.
it
Whatever
sound
you
like a bunch of
want,
owls?
Rita.
Who? Who?
Poca, Liz agreed to the 600. So
It's worth
there you go.
44.
It's fucking
It's
like
worth
me charging
44.
$600 for a fucking dragon that I make. If the motherfuckers are willing to pay it, I'm gonna charge it.
It took her time and her effort.
I'm
There
sorry.
is
Plus,
way there's way more than $44 worth of materials into that specific wraith.
sure is.
So sit the fuck down.
Do your homework.
Hey Dawn, I'm sorry you've never seen me
Poca,
like
what's
this.
it matter, Poca, when that shit was paid back? What does it matter?
Uh-uh. She gets off at 6.
And I'm sorry I got loud.
No,
It's
don't
true.
be.
This is yours,
Yo,
Rita. You
Aiden.
say whatever you want.
No, see, because this is what happens.
See, get
No,
out of here. You're
see,
probably a
Aiden,
fucking kid.
that's shit, Aiden, because go ask Tattoo about how she sat there talking about you said that you were tired of watching your sister when all your mom does is sleep. I have it on recording. I love the drama. Get your mom off the fucking couch to get a job and do something.
Harassment and bullying my ass. Hold on.
All right, you're gonna have to reset.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm
Reset.
Yeah, really.
Y'all are some foul people. You don't want to hear the truth, is all.
It's because
And
as
that's
soon as I
sad.
start
I'm
speaking,
Okay, I
they try
already
to shut me down.
Reset, reset.
can reset.
of it. I have had enough.
Please don't go. Let me spin just one more tale of the strange and fantastical. Cast your gaze just above my scar.
Ugh.
I am right there with you.
I don't usually it's been a very long time since I lost my temper like that.
You know, people can only take so much.
Yes. And this is
And
me losing my shit is not OG's fault. Period.
the whole thing is, you know, you never know what someone is going through.
Yep.
Mentally, physically, health-wise, whatever it may be. And that person might not be okay. Can you? And that is straight up trash.
Yep.
There is so much hate in this world that, like, come on, do better.
Yep. I have always tried to um be respectful.
It's how it's supposed to be. Treat someone how you want to be treated, you know? Like, it's
Yep.
not that hard.
And
You know, it breaks my heart. Like, it
No,
truly
my thing
does.
is,
yeah, my heart
like,
is breaking right now, Mitchell.
I get it. Like,
Because
trust me.
what
Listen,
happens? Here's my thing. What happens in 5 or 10 years? And my grandkids are on an app like this, and they get drugged, and I'm not fucking here to protect them. And
Right.
you know what I'm talking about, Mitchell.
Yes,
here's the
babe.
thing, 3D. If you guys notice this is a pattern, They drugged me for 2 weeks. I stayed silent. The day I went up in a box is when they threatened the on the live themselves thing.
Okay.
I've stayed quiet again. And I get up in a box and they get all in a tizzy. Gina's got to go tell Petty that I had her credit card. I've never had that woman's credit card.
Nope.
Never. Mittens did, though.
Yep.
But then she turned around in the next live that she was in, the next box, that she sent it over to Mittens. So see what I'm saying? Now, okay, I'm gonna say this. I gotta get it out because it's eating me alive. Okay.
Say it.
OG, do not say anything. Double D, Mitchell, I'm not doing this for sympathy. Friday, when I was at the doctor, OG, and I told you I'd be home in a little bit, I was at the doctor. I got told I have stage 3B lung cancer in the only good lung I have.
I'm sorry, love.
And this is why I say you never know what someone is going through.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just
I
'cause
lost
they
my
don't
shit.
air it all over the app doesn't mean somebody's not going through shit.
It's disturbing. It is so. That is sad.
Thank you, guys.
Hold up a minute.
But
No. Hold on. That's not really. Hold up. That's not really Florida Man. Hold on.
people don't realize how short life really is.
They don't.
Exactly.
They don't. Absolutely not. They don't, 3Dreams. And just like I said, just because you don't know what somebody's going through on their personal life because they don't put it on Facebook or TikTok or whatever doesn't mean that somebody's not going through shit.
Yep. I haven't even told my kids.
You know.
And let me make this clear. She didn't say it for someone to feel sorry for or anything like that. It's because of her mentality as it is.
Yep. And you guys just want to be so vile and unkind.
That want to keep fucking doing stupid shit.
It's just
weird. Kaylee, now you're messaging somebody that you were getting money from saying, how much do I owe you because I don't want to be drugged. Why don't you want to be drugged? You think it's fun drugging other people for 6 weeks straight? Or did you want that to be hush-hush that you were getting money on the back end?
I know who she was getting money from because they were in here and said it.
It was more than one person.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, one of the people were in here. And that's the only reason why Kaylee's upset about losing her, because that was Kaylee's little money train.
Well, that wasn't the only one.
No, I know.
I've never.
No, shit, look, she got $250 some odd or $240 worth of groceries from fucking Gina.
Sure did.
Whoa.
And then she got more money from Isabel.
We were on live or on, in a group chat type thing when she got the groceries delivered, and we seen them delivered in the floor and all.
I was not in that chat.
I'm coming with receipts by me seeing that shit with my own eyes. Not any type of receipt that all these doctored crap. And no, this is real shit.
Honestly, people need to realize that the things that they say, the things that they do, the way they carry themselves affects other people.
Absolutely.
They don't care unless it's them or somebody, you know what I mean?
Well, I can't.
Them or one of their family members. I'm not saying everybody, but you know what I mean.
I know, but I'm going to say this. I'm not going to change who I am and be vile and nasty like other people are, okay, on this app. That's not me. That's not who I am. That's not who I'll ever be.
Right.
Adulting, welcome back. I'm sorry you had to witness that.
We should be like, being able to, give a smile, wave, greet someone, be able to have a conversation, and all of us being civil, like being a human being.
Yep. Some of them, their parents needed to teach them a little better. And I said what I said.
Yep. Absolutely.
I don't know. I know this. It's quite ironic that OG can sit back and take this shit, take this shit, take this shit, take this shit. But when OG's finally had enough and speaks up, there's a problem.
We want the true facts
They can't
getting out there.
handle getting drugged for 5 fucking minutes, let alone 6 fucking weeks.
Petty does not want the truth. If Petty wanted the truth, Petty would have asked for my receipts. Petty
He would
does
not
not
have
want the
shut you
truth.
down.
Right?
It was 3-on-1. Liz tried to get up in a box and he told her no.
I appreciate you, Aaron. It's
And you're getting your information from a known addict and scammer who is now besties with Mittens. No, he doesn't want receipts.
Look, Adulting just figured it out and she ain't been in here like 20 minutes.
the thing is, it just needs to Kaylee wasn't even under the gun for 20 minutes, let alone is she worried about who she needs to pay money back to now. You got a guilty fucking conscience or what?
Yeah, she just messaged somebody on the back end and said, how much money do I owe you? I don't want to get drug on this app. Well, it's not even about the money. It's about you claiming you tried to unalive yourself, blaming the Toxic 5, then blaming me. It's never ending.
Right.
That you don't get anything from anyone either. You never took any money or anything like that, but yet you were real quick to put your stuff out there. Especially at the time when OG had a death in the family, and that just I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Like, I thought that was pretty fucked up.
Hey, Timu.
And I just found out about it the other day. I didn't know
It's
about
okay,
that shit.
Timu.
There was
Yeah,
so much stuff going on, that it was bizarre.
Yeah,
So
once it comes to people that are new and window lickers, I don't mind blocking. But if it's somebody that's coming that we all know, or that I leave that up to you.
Nope.
You know what I mean? With
Nope.
Kaylee, that's
Nope.
why I said that's up to you.
Nope, Double D. You
Double
have
D.
full powers. My mods have full powers. You do not have to answer to me for blocking somebody.
I
And now
know.
why is Gina messaging somebody on the back end right now too, trying to clear her mess up?
Exactly. What a
I find
tangled
this
web
hilarious.
we weave.
Right.
I find it fucking hilarious. Y'all are scrambling right now.
Web of lies.
Hey,
Oh
OG.
yeah, Nana. Gina is messaging somebody right now. Right now. She's messaging somebody.
Okay, so OG, remember when this all started and you tried to get me to get Gina, pass a message to Gina to reach out to you?
Yeah.
Remember? She refused.
Yep.
I think they already had it fucking planned. It did not fit their
Yeah,
narrative for
Survivor,
her to
we
talk to
know.
you.
She just got blocked. She was in here. And her son.
Yeah, I believe this was all a plan.
I do too.
And I'll be the fucking bitch that says it. Gina uses her child as a fucking sympathy card because nobody will
Hey,
go
voices.
against that.
Grief, everyone has their own, ways, and, but
Grief does not have a timeline.
Right.
Right.
But
It does not. But it does not give somebody the excuse either to use that as a card to drag other people down and manipulate people.
Exactly.
That'd
And
be
then
like me getting in this box and saying, y'all, please don't say this about me because, 13 years ago I lost my daughter's twin. No, that's bullshit.
Right.
not after you sat there and you have continued to do all the stuff you've done. You've been messy with everything. All of them.
Yep.
And now you got Gina and Kaylee both on the
I mean,
back end
geez.
trying to clean up their shit right now because they now realize that more people are starting to talk.
Yep.
Why hasn't it been brought up, the money that Kaylee has been getting on the back end?
Because none of them wanted, their names out there and brought up or anything. They wanted your name drug, or whoever that because that's what narcissistic people do. They do all the blame shifting.
Deflection at its best.
I don't
Yes.
think that they thought that those two older ladies would come up in a box tonight and speak on the fact that they've given Kaylee and them money behind the scenes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
No, I said gloves are off. Like, this is
Hey, I just
like,
came up to say this real quick. Another thing, OG, you
Nope.
gain money from
I don't
TikTok
give a fuck.
by
You're going
TikTok
to the island.
viewers by battling. Do you understand what I'm saying? Adriel
I
Sigler does it. Everybody else does it. So I
Don,
don't
I'm
know. I don't
sorry.
understand
I
why
didn't
they keep
I
pulling up
didn't
the night that you
Don, you cut
made
up. We didn't hear you.
$7,000. What's the difference?
Hey,
First of all,
Don,
it
you
wasn't
cut out some.
7,000.
Well, I mean, I know, but I'm just saying, what's the
But
difference between you and any other big TikTok creator doing it?
well, and I showed receipts of how much I put back into TikTok. TickLeap does not subtract what you put back in, right? So if
Exactly.
I
Right.
made $4,400 and something, TickLeap isn't going to tell y'all I put 3,900 back into it, but I can show it here.
But what difference does it make? I mean, people make
Right,
money off of
right.
TikTok all day long battling. So what makes you any different from
Why does it
anybody else?
matter?
I don't know, but why do Mallory and Pastor Petty collect gifts if they're both if they are both awareness
Awareness.
platforms? I'm not an awareness
We
platform.
need to shut off their
Exactly.
gifts.
So
Eh,
there's 9 screenshots to be exact. 1 second. I will go through all of them and then I will show you guys the total amount that I exchanged.
Yeah, but you don't have to prove this to us. I know why you doing it, but
Yeah, I've already seen them. And
I
I
know.
didn't even ask for them. She free willingly showed me.
And these aren't small amounts, okay? $29.99.
you don't have to show me. I'm just making a point. What makes you any different than anybody else on this app?
No, trust me, I know. I know completely.
And then they're trying to say, and it's okay if you did, that you sent them money to gift in the battles. Who fucking doesn't do that?
Well, okay, so I did catch a clip of hold on, let me do this so I can show y'all this and then I can be able to concentrate on what I'm saying.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So shit, you can't see it with
exactly adulting.
hang on 1 second.
Too many at that.
Here on the platform. $5,377 is what I put back into TikTok. Bear with me, y'all. I got so many screenshots. This is 3,801 recharging on the website. So it was said that I gifted people, or I sent money people to gift me, which I did, because I can also show proof where certain loyalty members were like, I feel bad because I can't gift and I want to participate. So I did send them money. So, truth be told, sitting there last night in Sunshine's live, lied. I have text messages where I can show that was said.
I blocked his lying ass.
Then I also sent, and I have screen recordings. I literally have the screen recordings when Rundown and them would go gift with my money to other creators and say with love from loyalty.
And there's not a damn thing wrong with that. That's kindness. What I've been saying. That's what
Exactly,
we need
Dreams.
more
If
of.
that's what you want to do with your money that you make on here, then that's what you choose to do. I don't understand. People, big creators do this all day long.
Yeah.
So what makes OG any different than anybody else?
Well, you know what they
Exactly.
do? They actually do what they call recycling, which I didn't know what that meant at first.
Yeah, we used to do the same thing. Recycle
Apparently,
artists.
apparently it's like where I would throw you a lion and then you'd come back into my battle and throw me a lion. We've never done that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but
again, Mallory, first of all, before the 16th or 17th of this month, I think it was calculated that Mallory made, I think it was like $600. Pastor Petty was at 3 something. I was at
Damn.
110.
And here I was all excited for my $2.52 and my $1.62.
Right.
yeah.
But Mallory and Petty, Mallory makes money off streaming people's pain and suffering and her creating a false narrative.
I'm good. I don't need that money.
No.
And that's sick to me. And
Yes.
Petty gets money off just being a vile person who pits people against each other. And that is, we all know how I feel about Mallory, but that is where I will say that, like, I never really realized that Petty was that way until recently. And it was like, holy shit. Like, I could see if he called me out and he asked for my receipts and proof, but he didn't. And so that told me everything I needed to know.
Yep.
And then I was being told when people in the comments were saying, "Where's the receipts, Petty?" They were getting blocked.
For a washer and dryer.
And I can also show where I went to Petty back in October about me helping Auntie Carmen. Petty knew about the whole thing.
But now all of a sudden they're acting like they didn't know.
Oh, he knew.
That part, Saints.
Wow.
He knew. And then you got Mallory putting misinformation out there that I loaned Rissa $750. No, I didn't. It was
Rissa just
$700.
came in. There's a Rissa that just came in.
I know, I've seen it.
I think it's a different one.
It
It
is.
is.
That's
I
the one I
didn't
seen
loan
earlier.
Rissa 700 or 750. I loaned Rissa 700.
What does it matter?
Yeah, or you'd say don't question them. Well, if you're gonna do a live where you're defaming someone's character, and doing shit with malice intent, people have the right to ask for proof.
I'm gonna question you.
That's okay, Dawn. You don't have to apologize. Oh,
Here, let me take a book, or let me take a page out of their book. You ready?
oops.
Oh crap! Hold on, let me go zoom in on it.
I don't know. Do you guys know who this Truth Be Told is?
That's
No.
fine.
Oh yeah. I don't know, but I know of.
It's not the way the other one was spelled, so I don't know him. So
Are they requesting?
there was one, not now though.
I don't know how you're
Okay,
so
I just
quick on
was
that.
asking. That's all, honey.
You're so quick on that. I'm not even seeing it.
I mean, if they want to come up and have something to add, absolutely we will hear it over here. But,
You're gonna go about it the right way.
right.
And you're also gonna have a picture and a profile picture and a
Thank
name.
you guys. Right. Dawn, you know how I am over here on my platform, you know?
What
Um,
is this? A book?
Now, this is
Oh.
literally something that Mallory and Rissa and them had the balls to green screen. Types of social media cyberbullying.
that's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Uh-huh.
That part.
I think I have found my voice, y'all, and
We're in trouble now.
yep.
You know, I've learned that, you know, because I have been so quiet. I don't stir. I'm not about drama, but
Me either.
this, I mean, the old me, dude, I would have cut y'all's jugular just with my tongue because
Right.
I got a quick tongue. I mean, I mean quick.
Oh yeah, Mitchell, I used to be bad, man.
Oh, when I was drinking, you never even stood a chance.
Whew. And I've tried to not open my mouth because I didn't want to get disrespectful.
Right, right. You know,
And I feel you there, and that's why, like, I have stayed off, you know, profile, like, boxes, but shit, like, when I come in here, as soon as I walk in here, I get sent a box request,
But
but
there's two types of disrespectful. Like you can be disrespectful in a I don't know how to word it, but
Robert, you're not welcome here.
I must have missed it.
I did
No,
too.
they just came through the door.
Okay. Yeah, because they're over there sitting. Never mind. Just no more.
Yeah, they're all watching from outside now.
yeah, they're streaming.
They're all kumbayaing.
Yeah.
Okay, adulting. But what I'm saying is, you know, I've tried not to open my mouth and be disrespectful to anybody, or, you know, I try to ask my questions. Like Friday night in OG's Live, I had some questions that were brought to my attention. And
Right.
so I was trying to make sure I asked them in a respectful way
Right.
because I wasn't trying to come at OG sideways
That's
or
called being an
anybody.
adult.
Yes,
But I mean,
Right.
we all know I'm a very blunt person, so don't ever feel like you have to sugarcoat. Like, ask Mitchell. Mitchell will like send me a message in all caps and everything. Like,
No, I'm just real like that. Like if you screw up, you know, if I screwed up, I want someone to come to me and be that true friend and that, you know, love me enough to like give a shit.
Right.
You got to be able to call your friends out,
right.
no matter what.
But Mitchell, here's the reason I was trying to, the honest to God reason I was trying to ask the questions politely and respectfully, because I know her mental health has not been good.
It hasn't been for a long, long time.
Right. So I was trying to come at her respectfully.
I mean,
Mitchell caught things just being on video chat. Hi, Christina. Just being on video chat with me that I'm not catching in myself. You know what I'm saying? About is like you're losing weight. You know, there's the light in your eye is gone, and he's not wrong. Before any of this, I was going through a serious depression. Real quick, Christina will tell you she ordered a wreath from me. And
Did you see
every
that
step of the
comment?
way, I've kept contact with Christina about her wreath. I mean, her wreath is shipped out now, but and there's sometimes where I get, what do they call like people who write writer's block? There's sometimes where I get like creativity block, and I'll look at a wreath and I like having everything planned out for said wreath. But then I'll also put this out there. There is people who have put a deposit on the wreath and have not paid it off, and I'm afraid to make it and be stuck with it.
Right.
It's not fair to you.
Nope, it's not. Oh, and I have to say, I remember, I don't know whose live it was in, but Gina was in a box. And they were asking her about the previous wreaths. Like, they were trying to bait her into lying and saying she didn't get them. But
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
right, but I mean,
I would get a deposit on half of anything. Like, no way. Mm-mm.
She, first of all, her first wreath that was sent to her, she didn't even pay for that.
oh,
Does nobody
Let's
know that?
let's be real on that one.
I didn't, or if it was said and said live,
I
I did
did.
not catch it.
We all paid for the materials for that. Gina never paid for any of it.
Yep. True facts.
Yes, I do, because she did say something about that in somebody's live. I think it wasn't it in your live or somebody else's live that she had offered to give you money and you said no, that it was going to come. She said that no, it was going to come out of loyalty. And she like begged and begged like she would.
She didn't beg nothing.
And
She
then
did
you
not
said
beg nothing. I went live. If we're gonna speak facts, let's speak facts.
I think, I don't know.
Nope, I know what you're talking about, and yes, she did say that. She ordered the wreath. When I called and talked to her, and please understand, at that time I thought her son had just recently passed as well from the story she told me. Then I found out that no, it's been almost 3 years now that her child passed, which again, grieving has no time. Well, I felt bad for this woman, so we all pulled together to pay for the materials.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you think if I was a fucking scammer, I would have been like, okay, because as soon as we hit our goal for the materials, I stopped collecting anything, didn't I, Mitchell? I was like, all right, we got it, we're good, no more donations.
Or kept, yeah.
Okay, OG, I have another question for
She
you.
never once
That's
said.
facts.
She never once said. Because then I called her into my live. I can show you all the texts where I'm like, I'm live. Can you come in here for a minute? And she said, of course. She came in the live, and I said, we heard your story, and I just want to let you know that we all came together for the materials. We're going to take care of the angel wing wreath for you. On top of doing the wreath, I bought her a bracelet that said, Marine Mom. Yes, Isabel's correct. I said I did not feel right charging her. But I bought her a special pin for that wreath. Bought her
Is
bracelet.
that where the plaque comes into?
Okay.
OG.
No.
Because they keep saying that you're showing that and you have no right to show that because it has her son's picture on it.
She has every right because she freaking
Right.
paid for it.
And it's not. Let me make this clear too. It is not a plaque. A plaque. No. You're saying exactly what you've heard because I've heard it too. This is a granite marble memorial stone.
Yeah. And I know that because you said that in your live the other day. You corrected somebody else when they said plaque too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Because when you say plaque to me, I'm thinking
it's like a cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're saying that it has his picture on it.
It does.
OG.
Yes.
Can you check something, please?
Yep, 1 second.
So what I was just gonna say is maybe next time you show it, just
I get what you're saying.
I don't know.
No, Double D, we get it. We understand.
Truly, I understand what you're saying.
They're making a mountain out of a molehill over it.
What's
They are grasping at any and
Yep.
everything. And this is what they do every single time we try to talk and tell the truth and the story. This is the type of shit that they do, and it's sad. And it's been a freaking pattern. If you all would just look, see, open your eyes.
You're right, Nana.
I'm going through
That drama. What does it have with it? That clout, and they feed off of that.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Bobby. Truth be told, it's truth. Then the letter B in told used to say all the time, like, we can get OG's views up. We'll just start drama. And I'm like, no, I don't want drama on my platform.
No.
Then, not now, not ever.
Right.
I miss our lives where we used to laugh and have fun.
Absolutely.
This is just a bunch of bullshit. It's sad to me that I have a message in this little group chat that got leaked to me of Mittens coaching Gina on what to say.
Facts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I already know, and I'm okay with it, and I'm prepared for it. I know I'm going to be the next one being drugged for, quote, clout chasing. No, OG, that's not why I like you in here. You're a lot of fun. We have conversations. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. Oh, really, Isabel?
Oh yeah, she yeah, actually I can show that message right now. Kaylee admits that it was her from her fiance's TikTok. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
Damn, Double D, you own it today.
No, I'm going through this entire thing right now.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking to see. Wait, I didn't see him come in.
No, I just went through everybody that I can see on the thing, and it was 0-0.
They can come in here under their fake accounts and try and say something with their whole chest, but it's just a fake account. Bring your ass in on your main and say it with your whole chest.
Jump in a box, shit. Let's be real.
Well,
but you're gonna keep it, civil too.
Mittens has numerous fake accounts.
Right?
Yep.
That's why I asked you about the rat's ass account, OG. I, for some reason, was thinking it was her.
No, I don't believe that's Mittens.
I've gone through this thing probably, I don't know, at least 30 times, and if there's ones that I let them sit in here for a minute with 0 and only a couple, but not anymore.
Right? Well, Double D, you're owning your paycheck today.
Get it, boo, get it.
Okay, so Keith Thorne right there. I'm gonna ruin you. Have a good night. 1029. That's Kaylee's fiance. Kaylee claims that was her on his account. But that was the night that I was told to contact the police department out there.
He said, I'm gonna ruin you.
Yep,
Wow.
it says I'm gonna ruin you. And then Mitten said she can ruin me with just a computer, and she has nothing but time on her hands.
Who's Araceli Arias? Does anybody know that?
Don't know.
I just seen him too.
Oh, they're gone now.
No, they're in the box. It dropped. Must have been an accident.
I know, I do that so much now. I hate that.
Right.
All of a sudden, I'll pop up in a box and I'll see myself and like, oh shit, I did not mean to hit that.
And going back to that little comment before you had to reset for me to get my ass up off the couch, I do. If you fuckers would stop with the bullshit that's making me stress, I wouldn't be in a Lyme flare, so I could be up a lot more than I wanted to. But I've literally been sick for fucking weeks.
Yeah, because of all this bullshit. And
Yep.
that's what I call it, bullshit.
Yet again, she has no immune system, and just like myself, and there's several of us more that are the same way. So it is very hard on our bodies. Just putting that out there.
Listen,
Do better.
come for me with truth, not lies. Okay? Come for me with truth. Truth.
You'll have no respect if you can't come to me with truth and come to me like an adult.
Did you, Don? Which one, honey? Do you need me to do a live to show you how to use it? And Christina, I will actually say I will never stay in bed because it makes my depression worse. When I am having a flare, my therapist has said, do I really, Becca?
Becca,
I caused
what you're not
the
gonna do is fucking come in here and fucking put blame on somebody.
stress
Get the fuck
myself.
out of the colony.
I'm pretty sure from that profile picture that was probably one of Mitten's fake accounts.
Yep.
Christina, FYI, to keep shipping down, I did mail it. I've been mailing them now because of after that $76. But let me know, like call me, and I'll just tell you how to like fluff it up. And then if on the back you'll see where the little white box is for the switch for the lights.
Oh, gee, I bought the Morvan, Moroban.
Yep, Morgan.
Yes, the one that has the UV light and
You're so
everything. And
full
yeah,
of
you're probably
shit.
gonna have to
Come in
do
with on your real fucking account.
a video.
Now, did you get the I like acrylic, but acrylic's not my go-to.
I is I don't know. I think this one might. No, it only has acrylic in it because that's all it says.
Sugar. I'm sorry, I'm
Polygel,
not laughing at why they stink, but just the way you put it.
polygel is I like polygel more for people who do their own nails because it's easier to work with. If you've never done nails before, you're gonna be pissed with the acrylic.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Did you
Learning
Well,
order
curve
it
for
out of
you,
my
Don.
TikTok shop?
no, I don't. No, I didn't. I just went on and ordered it.
I'm wondering. See, I like polygel because with polygel you get the dual forms. The kit that I have in my shop, you get the dual forms. It's just so much easier to do on yourself. Saga. So pregnant dog farts are the same right now. My teacup chihuahua is rancid right now. Like I'm
Welcome
pretty
back,
sure
Flip
we could
Flop.
bottle this and sell it to like the toxic war. Yes, the boxes are expensive. It was $76 to ship one wreath.
I wonder if that's my TV that's been making all the racket all.
Probably we're all muted.
Yep, it was me.
I don't
Sorry.
have a TV on.
I apologize.
Dreams. Let me just say while I'm in here, I'm sorry to hear about your cancer diagnosis. That really makes me upset. I'm
Well,
sorry.
well, thank you. I'm not gonna not fight,
I
but
know.
you know, it's a grim outcome. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that.
and I don't worry about myself. Okay, I worry about my grandkids growing up without me.
Nope. You
Um,
manifest it. You're gonna get through this.
Yeah.
well,
Christina, I didn't pay that. Sorry, three dreams. Let me just address this real quick.
okay, honey.
I shipped it. That's why I quit using the boxes and switched to the bags because it became so much cheaper. I learned my lesson. I literally ordered boxes And so I'm stuck with a shit ton of boxes that I will never use because I will never pay $76 to ship a wreath again. And that's like, I'm kind of confused because Judy's telling people she paid $300 for a wreath. No, she did not. She paid $110.
Oh wow. So more lies.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
That part.
Yeah, like I can literally show y'all right now the proof. Her wreath was just a basic 2-color wreath with, it had no embellishments or anything. It did have lights, so it was just a straight $110.
If you go on Etsy, you will see some of them people charge big money for wreaths. Big
My
money.
mentor does not sell a wreath for less.
Exactly. Uh,
I
so
laughed when Petty put that green screen up though because I want to know where tape's used on a wreath. I've never used tape on a wreath.
that's what we were. Oh well, I know. I was wondering when do you? And I don't make wreaths, so I was like, since when do you use tape on a wreath?
There is nowhere at all whatsoever unless there was like a nick or something on the lights itself. But that's the only type of tape.
I've never
Wild.
used tape on a wreath. And there's a lot of things that Petty didn't have on that list either. Like I put lights on every one of my wreaths. Every one of my wreaths light up.
It makes it pop.
And sometimes they're specialty lights. Like in fact, actually,
Survivor. So OG, I do have a question. Okay, when
hey, chill.
I know that you had said that Judy had needed money here and there, but always paid it back. Was Did you loan her the $110 to buy that wreath?
Well, it was kind of funny because she paid it, and then I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was like a week later. I was loaning her 100. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just wanted to clear that up.
So there's times
I'm being
where I
petty
put
now.
specialty lights like this
Those are
on,
cute.
and these can go anywhere from $10 a strand to $20 a strand.
Right?
Then you factor in the batteries.
Yep, the
Yep.
batteries. Right, Survivor. That's kind of my
Exactly,
thought
flip
too.
flop.
To buy them. In fact, I'll be honest. I don't really like going live doing my wreaths because I know that people, and not to be stingy or gatekeep, but if I teach somebody how to make my wreath from start to finish, that's screwing myself. But we did have somebody that enjoyed, and this person was actively passing. So that was the whole reason why I'd always go live and do wreaths, because she loved watching me make them.
Right.
And she would ask me, like, where do I get this? Where do I get that? And I would tell her, but I care more to go live and do nails or do game night, and stuff like that.
Mental health nights, game nights, the crafts.
Nana, I do have to go live and do a nail, a poly
Oh,
gel.
who's Madison?
all the laughs and
Oh
just
no! Whoa! Hold up, Mitchell. I've just seen somebody come in. I'm looking to see. They're probably
Ghost.
hiding.
They're probably on Ghost.
Madison, what?
I don't know. That person joined through Madison. Who the fuck is Madison? I don't know Madison.
I don't know, Madison.
You know, people can turn off and go ghost and alive, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, a lot of people do it.
Yup.
Yeah, I know.
Dreams, if I send you a text right now, are you able to read it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Beckers.
You doing okay?
Thank you, Survivor. Oh, hold
Either.
on. We will fix that. We will absolutely fix that, Survivor. Survivor, you are too. You absolutely are a mod. Okay, I'm going to check.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a mod status beside her name.
Survivor comment again. She might have modded her and then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, nope, she's not.
I sat in OG's live one night while she was prank calling the gas stations and talking to people about tampons.
Hold on, Survivor. I'm gonna fix it.
That was not me. That was Barbara Jean.
Oh, I forgot to hit confirm. Sorry.
Okay, I want to know how you do
Hang on.
scavenger hunts on live.
I don't know what's going on. I'm getting messages like crazy right now saying, "Are you watching this bullshit?"
Oh yeah, Barbara Jean.
So we do a scavenger hunt with people get in the box. And I'll say, like, can you get me a red sock? And the first person to get back in the camera with a red sock wins that point.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but my phone, apparently Kaylee's live talking mad shit.
Let her fucking talk, dude. Everything that comes out of their mouth, her and Mittens' mouth, is nothing but bold-faced lies.
When you stop, when you stop giving a shit and feeding into it, then it's gonna piss them off, and eventually it's gonna get old and it's gonna stop.
Yeah, Diva, can I have that, honey? I'll send you my
Thank
phone
you,
number so I
Diva.
can send it over to the detective.
But like we said earlier, Mitchell, you can only take so much from somebody.
I will be honest, I'm very proud of myself because the old me would have gone for jugulars. I think I've done very well at sitting back, and even when I've gone live, I've still not spewed other people's secrets and stuff that they've trusted me with.
Exactly. Beckers, do you want a box? More lies, Twinkie. More lies. That's what they got to say.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
disturbing.
Okay, I didn't know you were driving, honey.
It's almost like it is a freaking bad nightmare that you cannot even freaking wake up from. Like it's sick and twisted and so many levels of so low and wrong and just not like it's truly sad to think someone could do some of the shit that they have.
I want to clear one thing up on the K money thing.
Speak
I
of,
originally sent a $50 Amazon gift card for her daughter for some school things. I 100% everybody in the family saw me offer it. Everybody knows.
it was
As
on my
far
birthday.
right, that's right. As far as any cash that was sent, no, she did not come out and ask for it, but it was hinted she needed something, so that's like dry begging and my heartstrings because there is a child. That's why I sent money. She didn't ask for it. I'll be honest and say that.
I remember that, and actually, yes, it was considered. We could consider it dry begging because we.
I replied back check your Cash App and verify. You can make sure the records match. Told her how much it was outside of the gift card for Charlie because that was truly a gift and I didn't want that back. I wanted Charlie to have that. That's on me.
There you go.
They're just grasping at straws, though.
I mean, Diva, it's wild to me how Kaylee could be all over this app and Mittens after the shit that they pulled with the unalive and stuff.
But to sit there and try to threaten and just, like, come on. Do better.
Okay, I'm going to drop now since I don't do boxes, but I wanted to clear that up.
All right, sister. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, adult, you're probably right. Running out of content.
3Dreamz.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just kind of I'm kind of worried about somebody that is in here. OG, I'm going to send you a text.
Okay. Okay.
If you're at the least worried, then get him out.
I have a gut feeling.
Don't like go with your gut. I'm telling you, go with your gut.
No, Diva, you're good, honey. Pinky, I seen you come through the door, and I know that you've always rocked with me, but I am a bit confused because I've been sent some things from lives, and I just kind of am wondering, like, where you stand with everything.
Welcome back, Timu. Hey, Mitchell, your Wi-Fi came in.
Oh my gosh, listen,
Hello.
I'll tell you what happened last night. It had all of us laughing so hard.
Breaker 10-4.
Breaker 10-4. So when Mitchell would have his earphones in last night on our video chat, it made it sound like we were all talking through walkie-talkies. We had so much fun with that for like ever last night.
And that's what it's about. Having
Right.
fun.
We laughed so damn hard. But it was also much needed because, like, my sister has not been okay, and there's a few others that haven't been either. Like, really not okay. Like, I'm just thankful that we were there and we made sure and stayed up, and I specifically continued to check on it.
Well,
I've been
here's a
truly
perfect example.
worried.
A perfect example is Diva. So apparently before I met Diva, yeah, I guess Pinky doesn't want to answer.
You say Pinky or Twinkie?
Pinky.
Oh.
Well,
Before I met, I guess something happened with Diva before I met Diva, okay? But it had nothing to do with me. Diva's never done anything wrong to me. I don't know what happened. I don't care to know what happened. And Ahmad blocked Diva from my live, and I'm like, no, unblock Diva. Whatever was before me has nothing to do with me. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. So I'm not going to judge somebody on something that I know nothing about.
Right.
exactly.
And that woman has never done a damn thing to me. I find it wild that somebody unfriended me today because they became Pastor Patty's mod. Somebody that literally sat on the phone with me until 5:30 in the morning the other night when I was going through it.
Is it who I think it is?
Is that, I was gonna say, is it who I think it is?
What's the first letter?
S.
Oh no, she did that the other day.
Okay. Then
Which
K.
is, that's super wild to me because
Then the next letter is a K.
Yep.
No, Twinkie. I thought they said Twinkie, but no. That was my misunderstanding.
No, we were talking about Pinky.
No,
and she
you're
thought we
fine,
said
Twinkie.
Welcome
I
back,
have to go
Ah,
Samantha.
home here.
Twinkie and a pinky.
Oh shit!
I
Or
I
two
thought I
pinkies and a
heard
Twinkie.
Twinkie.
Oh my god, we laugh
My
at the
bad.
dumbest shit.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
you,
even like, let's be honest. Pastor Petty, from what I can see, he doesn't have clean hands from his past, but I didn't know nothing about that, so I didn't judge him. Now I'm judging him because your ass didn't even have the decency to let me send you receipts on shit you were accusing me of.
well, I don't go real life and go looking up people's shit and everything. Like that. That is not my business.
I don't either. And
Like,
everybody in loyalty can vouch for that. Now, I will say last night, I did reach out to the woman who I was told by somebody else that Gina was claiming scammed her, because now after I see what
there's
Gina
my
did
flip
to me,
flopper boo.
I just wanted to make sure that this woman knows what's being said about her.
Right.
Exactly, Diva. I mean, I only think it's fair. Like, this woman has also been labeled a scammer.
I'm gonna say this: it's wild in the streets.
Oh, dude, it is so wild. I scrolling today, and like every single one that I went into, there was some type of drama, and to the levels even was just unreal.
Well, that's like me and Timu. We will message back and DM back and forth, and I'll be like, "Where are we headed now?" It's crazy.
So I'll tell you guys this. Me scrolling, I'm not seeing any of the drama because I blocked a shit ton of people. So I'm seeing like nail stuff and, because for my mental health, that's what I need to do. So
Exactly.
I'm throwing my algorithm on the
Yep.
side of positive stuff, because unlike a lot of people, I'm not going to sit and just keep feeding into this shit for weeks and weeks and weeks. I've already been dealing with it for 7 weeks. I'm good.
Facts.
Yep.
Especially to where it ended up, taking you down to, and no, no.
That's what we're trying to figure out, Kelly.
I can't tap no more.
It's
You're
okay,
not gonna
Double D.
win. You are not gonna win. We are going to take over our platform, and we are going to have fun. Screw this crap. I am so over it.
A lot of
Everyone
people
is.
make blankets. Oh, I know. There's a bunch of people I've been seeing making blankets.
I just got a message that apparently Liz Sunshine is live again, showing screenshots apparently of something about me.
She's a fucking troublemaker.
hmm She's also a scammer. She openly admits it.
It is, Kelly.
She clones cash apps,
Oh wow.
and she's in active addiction.
Right?
That's mosaics.
I don't know exactly, Double D.
I don't do anything because I haven't spent any money yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna green screen this myself. This message right here, and I'll zoom in if you guys would like. I can go grab it and zoom in. This was back in July when my fiance relapsed. And I was talking to somebody that I thought was a friend. After he relapsed, and the kids and I went to the hotel for 6 days, he got himself help while we were gone. So, Sunshine, what are you going to do? Because you're still actively using.
I know.
And let me just say this: he has became a better man.
He is going.
He is doing awesome, staying on track, and it's disgusting that you would even bring something like that up.
That's just wrong.
It's hard to stay on track with shit like this going on. It really is. Like,
Exactly.
Hey, Amanda, Lucid's good, guys.
You know, I mean, some people, you know, it just takes that, just a teeny tiny bit, and it can throw someone back in.
yep.
Or, you know, even worse.
Especially if they're newer. Like, I can still consider myself like newer. It hasn't even been 2 years yet.
I'm doing okay, Amanda. I'm gonna send you a message on the old Book of Faces.
So I
Here
have
after
to
I'm
laugh
done.
because you guys remember how Malibu was in here? If you just looked at that screenshot I posted, she's over there in Sunshine's live now.
And can I just say that I don't agree with talking about people's addiction, but let's just point out that they brought it up first.
It is not right at all. That is way below the belt. It's sickening. But
Yeah.
for a grown ass person to act like that is even more disturbing.
So this was just sent to me.
But she's a silent watcher survivor. She doesn't get involved.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I told Malibu flat out her ass ain't a silent watcher.
And in time, Stan will too.
Sugar.
Yeah.
Can you mute? We can hear the TV.
Does she mean to come
Yeah,
up?
how do I do that? Oh, hang on. Like,
There you go. Thank you.
This right here is when I was trying to deal with the funeral stuff, and Snow was going back and forth, which somebody that was in the chat will have to tell me everything because I only heard part of Mitten's side, and Snow kept messaging me. She was pissed off because they were trying to do something nice, blah, blah, blah. And this was like the second or third time that she did this shit. And y'all can see what I said. I love you all, and I appreciate what y'all did for me today. Because they sent me roses, brownies, and chocolate. Or cookies. Cookies, brownies, and roses. Y'all had, y'all did for me today. I was sitting in a fucking funeral home when I typed this. No matter what part y'all had in it, it still means something to me, and that should be all that matters. This is the third time she's making it about herself.
And this is when somebody got mad because they didn't know or they weren't involved, right?
They what?
That they weren't involved or something.
She claims that they left her out,
Yeah.
but that's why I asked to be dropped in there for a minute, because I seen the proof for myself that she had been put in that chat the whole time. Now, I could be a real thunder cunt and go pull the text messages from that day where Mittens was messaging me and Snow was messaging me, and quite frankly, I didn't give two fucks about any of it because we were dealing with funeral stuff.
Oh my word.
And I know they're spinning the narrative that you were telling Mittens to say things, but at the same time, like, when anyone would bring something to you, you would have us deal with it ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you have a problem with someone, go to that person. You don't need Amber to. You don't need her to do it for you. Go do it yourself. And that's
what
how...
I'd say.
Yeah, because I know there was one that I had an issue with. I sent a screenshot and I'm like, I don't agree with this. And OG said, she's like, so confront her on it. And I did. Like, that's not her telling me to go say things to her. Like, it upset me, so she told me, go confront her on it. So I did.
And now I may say, like, if it was me, I would say X, Y, Z. But you handle it how you want.
Yeah. It's just wild to me that they spin everything and just...
But again, how is Miss Sunshine going to talk about my fiance that was an addict, that relapsed, and show messages from the time he relapsed when I was talking to a friend when she is in active addiction right now. Hair junkie, why do I have you blocked? I've never blocked you.
Mitchell, are you listening to somebody streaming?
No, no,
Oh, okay.
no,
I
no.
was just, we were just trying to figure it out.
But someone is in here streaming.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I don't really care. Okay.
I am so not sure what this screenshot is about. I did block you, or one of my mods blocked you? Flip Flop, your name is in the screenshot, so you might have to explain what this is to me.
Oh, I'll try.
I hear an echo, y'all. Here, Junkie, if you come in here on your main and say this is my main. Did I block your main too?
Alright, sorry guys.
I may have blocked you because I know you sit with Megan in them, but from my understanding, you form your own opinions, is what somebody's been telling me.
Who's that echo? Who is that?
Who's what?
I don't know, I hear you and
It was Mitchell, but now Mitchell's muted, so I don't hear it now.
That is
Nope,
just.
I hear it.
I still hear somebody. I still hear.
It's because somebody's streaming us.
That was just that was Mittens talking to Mitchell and probably just trying to show that she wasn't being a bitch about it. But that's what that was about.
No. Yeah, somebody's definitely streaming. No, Bella. No.
Okay, so yeah, apparently, because I'm getting all kinds of screenshots sent right now, that's what it's about. I would love to show the screenshots because they're showing screenshots over there. Mitchell apparently, where Mittens is like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm blah blah blah. The screenshots that Mitchell has says something completely different.
Make that make sense.
No, Bella, come here.
Hi, window lickers. See, Flip, they're just trying to put you and Mitchell in the middle of crap.
Yeah, they're over there talking shit on all the screenshots I'm getting right now are on about Mitchell.
See, and to me, that's not okay because that was our private chat.
Mm-hmm.
That was our private chat.
Yep.
Wow. I'm glad I don't have friends like them.
But you know what? I'm glad I'm getting these screenshots because let's just take a stroll through what cyberbullying is. Okay? We're just going to take a couple glances. Damn it. So pretty much, if you show any messages from private conversations or any voice recordings without all parties' consent, that is considered cyberbullying. So thank you for showing those because I have somebody that's screenshotting everything y'all are putting up.
Imagine that. This is crazy. So is it Kaylee and Mittens over there? You know, the two besties?
I'm not sure. Hold on, let me ask. Well, it looks like Sunshine and Kins.
Mm. Oh, okay. Adulting, it's been way out of hand for a while.
I just don't understand why they just don't drop it. I mean, it's been going on for so long. It's getting all messed up.
Because they have nothing better to do.
They gotta get some views.
I mean, I don't even know any of y'all and everything, and it's like I'm listening to every single side, and it's like, really? Um, whatever y'all want to keep talking drama and keep talking crap, I'll find out my own self.
Right, and then they say they just want it to stop, but yet here they go.
And that's what I found funny because they keep saying how OG keeps going in boxes and won't drop it. The only time she comes in anyone's box since all of this happened was to show her side.
Right.
So it's like, so you're going to be mad that she's coming in a box to show her side? You guys are the ones every single day, and I mean every single day since everything has happened, they have been in someone's box speaking on it.
Yep.
Every day.
You
But yet
nailed it, Flip Flop.
she's the problem.
They keep saying OG is the common denominator.
Well,
In all this. But how is that?
well, when you think about it, she is the common denominator because she was the one who started the group.
Right.
So, but you can't hold that against her. Like, it's shitty that she has helped people, and the people that she has helped are all turning their back on her. And I don't understand it.
Exactly. And Flip Flop, I've blocked several that come in here tonight, that I have clocked, and I have the proof that they have been in lives running their mouth about OG.
Mm-hmm.
And OG has them. So she has receipts. I have receipts to prove it. Them, you wishy-washy motherfuckers are not welcome over here.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
It's okay, Double D. I mean, they're not welcome on my platform.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Queen. Pick me, bitches.
Mm-hmm. They're like literally the definition of mean girls.
Yeah. And
Like
I
when I
said it
think about them, I think
earlier,
about
Flip
that
Flop.
movie.
I said it earlier with people. If that's what people call friends, is them, I don't need them.
Yeah.
Are they still alive?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mitchell just came back in. I thought he went over there to say his.
Mitchell, do you care if I show the screenshots of that time?
Now, see, that is what you call respect.
Exactly.
OG's always done that.
I
Right.
know.
Like,
I asked him in the chat, but I don't see any answer, and I don't just want to post them yet. But These are the screenshots pertaining to the situation that I couldn't understand why I never seen these messages, and it was because Kaylee and Mittens were putting them in there and then deleting them.
And it's kind of funny when I go back in all of these chats, Mittens has deleted every message out of every chat.
Yep, she's went on and sent all kinds of shit. I noticed that last night too.
If you have nothing to hide, you're not going to do that.
Well, remember, she claimed that she hacked my Facebook and took me out of my own chat because she was afraid that I would use the personal information. Then she came clean and said, no, I just did it to be an asshole.
And now she's changed it again.
Using it for personal information now.
What you did is a felony, boo-boo.
There's Mitchell.
Do you want back up, Mitchell?
Mitchell, can I show them screenshots?
He said, yeah, I think that's what he was talking about. He said, yes, ma'am.
This is Mittens. This is Mitchell responding, explaining why he felt the way he did. This is Mittens. I'm being asked not to say an offensive word isn't telling you what to say. You shouldn't want anyone saying derogatory terms for LGBTQ, would you? Or what about saying the hard R for people of color? Yes, this is a safe space. People should be able to say, hey, that word is offensive to me. Please don't say it. So you're claiming here it's a safe space, but you've given people messages out of this safe space.
Yeah. And can I also...
We hear you streaming.
No, that's Mitchell again. He's...
Oh.
I say that the word at home is Kaylee. I say that word at home sometimes when I get pissed about something, but never use it in public or on an app. I have to stop though. So here is Kaylee admitting she says that word herself.
Wow.
And then Kaylee, yep, my mouth at home says some bad things. And also, why can't people, this is Mittens, and also, why can't people have conversations about things? Why is it when I say something to people and they don't like it, they get all pussy and leave the chat or say they won't come back in? Well, Mittens was the one texting me saying she was going to leave the chat. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? Here's Kaylee. Bitch, I'll fight with you any day. Bring it. But, like, you'd at least have a conversation about it and not just get mad and leave. How is this a family if you can't talk about these things?
Mind you, Mitchell never left on his own.
Nope. All jokes aside. Oh, wait, that's I just read. But I agree. The R word can be very triggering to people because what if us had a mentally challenged child or family member?
Mind you, Mittens has said that word before herself.
Numerous times. The R word is the same as the FA word or the hard N word. It's offensive, right? I agree. You mean the N word, correct? Yes. I'll join you on the... Sorry in advance if I bully you. Laugh out loud. Yeah, be careful with that Mittens girl. She's a huge bully. Yep. Just a mean bitch she is, Mittens says.
See, they were mean girls in our own chat.
Wow.
And if I remember correctly...
Right here, Mittens says, maybe we can bond over bullying people. Bullies need friends too.
Wow.
Wow. Just when I think they can't get any lower.
Yep.
I did not see those, and I asked Mitchell, I'm like, how come I never seen any of that? And he said because they deleted it before you came back into the chat.
but yet I was considered and called the fucking bully and everything.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow.
And I will say too that Mittens messaged me. I can't remember if I messaged her first or if she messaged me, but she had said something about
That
that
part, Queen.
nobody has her back or something like that.
She messaged me that
And
too.
well, and I told her, I was like, I can't be mad at him for saying it because, sorry, I say it in my own house, but not in like a derogatory way. Like, I will call my husband at like if he's being stupid or something. Sorry, I know it's bad. I'm trying to work on that, and I said, I'm like, I can't be a hypocrite.
But I
So
was
I'm not going
talking
to
about
sit
my
here.
own self
Yeah,
in an
yeah,
app.
yeah.
That's the weird shit.
They just got to find a way to spin their narrative, and it's
Exactly.
sickening.
And
So,
there's a huge difference. Look it up, okay? Because someone with on the spectrum, with autism or something, and then that word, two totally different things.
Mm-mm.
Gets
And if
better
any,
and better every day.
Hold on. Y'all gotta give me a minute because I'm tired of holding this shit in. So I'm going to pull some screenshots that were sent to me. You guys are about to see what Mittens is really about.
Hey, do what you got to do, OG. I
yep.
told you.
thank you, OG, for finally doing it.
See, and this is the thing too. As much shit as these people have done to her, she still did not
Protecting
throw
them.
them under the bus 100%.
Yep.
Yep.
Like she will come back and she will prove what they're saying, why they're saying it, but she has yet to take anything. For instance, with Mittens bullying Snow, the things she said to Snow were so vile. I mean, very vile. But Amber
Yep.
never put that out there. I think she put
Until
it out
now.
there the other day.
Until now.
Yep.
This is
Oh,
between
here we
Mittens
go.
and Snow. Boo hoo. Go cry about it, bitch. So
I
just
am
so you guys
proud of
know,
you.
Mittens is in the grayish white. Snow is in the blue. Snow was a member who had to have surgery on her heart, so it was really hard for her to like get up and downstairs. Then there was some shit that went on between Snow, Mittens, and Ghost. So anyhow, boohoo, go cry about it, bitch. I don't put pics on the internet, then cry about it. Pick me, bitch. No, you just spend a shit ton of money on a man who never wanted your old ass. You can't hurt me. Keep trying. You were a whole ass pick me with Ghost, and then you got jealous that OG let Rundown and them mod for her, and boohoo, you were left out again. That's what Snow is, or Mittens is saying to Snow. At least I have a shit ton of money. Have fun trying to walk up those stairs. Snow says you are evil. She said you're a real bitch. You deserve
That's
what you
sick.
got. Also, and so you And so do you at least. I didn't send Ghost over $1,000 hoping he'd blow the dust off your pussy, you old hag. I'd done being nice. You want a bully, you got one. I wasn't left out when Amber was talking shit about you. I don't send pics like that. I have more class. And I talk shit about her. Here is Mittens admitting she has talked shit about me. Tell me something I don't know. No, you just have a loose squishy and poor judgment. Bye, Snow. Fuck you, whore.
Wow.
I'm not fucking around with you anymore. You are not in charge of me, and you are a fucking bully, two-faced bully, is what Snow says to Mittens. Okay, Walla, I'd rather be a bully than a backstabbing mole. Once a backstabber, always a backstabber. Go cry over the money you spent on Ghost. And leave me the fuck alone, you old bitch. You've done nothing for Amber. You can't even ask how she is. You just complain about yourself. Fuck off. And she was talking about the fucking hoodies in the live, Sarah. I don't give a fuck. Don't ask about me. Don't ask me dumb questions. Fuck you. You always be yesterday's news. Doing enough. Boo-hoo. Poor Snow. Always left out. Bye, bitch.
Wow.
That's your innocent mittens right there, y'all.
You know, I love how people like to try to bring things out and make everybody else look bad, but don't tell the entire fucking story.
That right
That part.
there is the quiet, innocent Miss Mittens.
Why would she tell her story to make herself fucking look bad? Of course not. You're not gonna do that.
No, but that's why it keeps dragging on because then, you know, people bring up
Exactly.
even more dirt and then it just keeps going and going and going. And it's like if they just tell the whole truth from the beginning or just keep their mouth shut
But I've sat
instead
for
of
a
trying to
very
start
long
drama.
fucking time, and what, 7 weeks now, and still not let out any other private shit.
Exactly.
I mean, I can show y'all where Kaylee called Kai a what was it, loser junkie or something like that.
I mean, I don't doubt it one bit.
I mean, there was people in loyalty who said right from the gate that Mittens was mean to them right off the bat.
And I'm going to say this because Kaylee said this earlier when she was live that she can't work for whatever reason, but OG doesn't work because she's lazy. But, girl, you can get a job. You can't leave the house, but you can get a job from home. You can get a job
I'm
from home.
lazy,
And
but
Mittens, you have way too much time on your hands. Girl, you need to go out and you
Get a
need to
hobby.
find something to do.
oh,
Get a
she's openly
hobby.
admitted. She said she's
Facts,
going to
flip
destroy me
flop.
because she has nothing but time on her hands.
Well, you better be ready to do the time if you're going to do the crime.
There's no reason Mittens isn't working. Kaylee, I guess, has agoraphobic and she's got really bad anxiety. But do what I've done. You like to do nails. Make press on nails. I started doing wreaths.
She's threatening people and starting shit.
Oh, I know.
This is
Huh?
insane.
My wife told me.
I don't think Kaylee can get a job, honestly, because of her active warrant.
Right. Unless it's under the table.
They try and spin the narrative. I am not bashing on anyone who doesn't work and cannot work. I'm just saying, if you're going to call someone else lazy because they can't work, there you have it.
Right, Queen. My wife has that. She goes to work all day, every day. And works with people.
Well, first of all, I wish it was just because I was lazy that I can't work. Lyme disease is a motherfucker. But I've still managed to find ways, like my wreaths and whatnot, to make income out of home.
I mean, if we're going to be real and she's going to sit there and she's going to talk about you and Chris, at least you do something to make your money. Whereas her fiance had to steal
Right.
and getting charges for embezzlement.
Yep.
That part.
But she didn't tell all that now, did she?
She did tonight in her live because she's like, it's going to get out there anyway, so I might as well say it.
Right, but she wasn't planning on it. We all know that.
Adulting, I have epilepsy as well, so I feel your girlfriend's pain.
I tell my wife every day I'm gonna go back to work. Oh, I get yelled at every day.
Yeah, her fiance was arrested last week. Or he had been working at a gas station, I guess, and people would buy cartons of cigarettes, and he would void out the purchase and pocket the money.
Wow.
Wow.
And then the day that he went to go turn his stuff in, he robbed the whole cigarette cart, which I can actually show y'all pictures of that because she asked Survivor and I if we wanted to buy any. And I was like, where did all that come from? And she's like, oh, his cousins or his boys, something like that. And then she finally told the truth that, nope, the night he got arrested, she told Survivor and all us the truth.
Wow.
Man, cigarettes are expensive. I'm glad I quit
Yeah,
smoking
right?
a year ago.
As I just came in from smoking one. They're expensive. Out here in California, they're like 13, 14 bucks a pack.
They're close to about $10 a pack here in Iowa now.
Apparently, there's a lady that works at the same place that, like, was looking out for him per se and allowed him to go in that case.
Right, Nana.
Nana's got jokes tonight. Welcome back, Liz.
So, like I said, I've sat on shit long enough. That's only some of the stuff I had.
Yeah, I think as I went on my I think Kaylee has she blocked me and my wife now, I think.
She better be glad she blocked me.
Sassy girl, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't in the group chat a whole lot back then. I also did not know that Mittens was telling people that they had to come to her, not come to me. There's a lot of stuff that I've been finding out recently.
She intentionally put herself in the middle of everything to build rapport. In my opinion.
She tried to be strategic. Fucking shit, I hate that word.
Strategic?
Yes, thank you, damn it. But
Well, just
like,
know, if y'all ever go live anywhere, that she does have a secondary Law and Order account where she's posting everybody's business.
oh, that,
And that page is public. Including Mitchell, she posted about why you were booted from the chat. Which in those screenshots, it includes someone talking about their medical diagnoses. I personally wouldn't want that out there for anybody and everybody to see. But, you know, digress. That's just me.
Well,
Oh, yeah, Queen Bee, she is.
oh yeah, we have proof of that.
I guess the first account got banned, so she made one with a 2 at the end.
There's another one?
Yes, there is another one.
So with what you just said, I know you weren't in here, but I did just show some of the stuff that I've been holding on to about how vile she actually is.
Oh, man, I missed the good shit. Damn.
Oh, yeah. Liz, you
did.
missed it. I went off.
Damn, man. I was battling and making my kid food and doing laundry. Fuck.
With what you just said, hold on a minute. I need to put a message in the chat. Hang on.
Like, I went all the way off, Liz.
But my suggestion is if you're going to go see what's posted, don't say anything and have your profile views off so they can't block you from seeing future posts.
How do you put profile views off?
Go to your profile, and where it shows you who views your profile, you can turn that off.
I wonder if I'm in there.
Can do.
Yeah, because
I mean, you can block me all you want, but I got 7011 fucking backup accounts, so.
Right.
7011.
Yeah, so does she. Mittens has a lot of, you know, she has all this time on her hands. She really needs to get a job.
I stay on ghost mode, my profile view's off. You can't see my ass if I'm gifting someone. Catch me if you can. You gotta catch me at the door.
Oh, hey, who's that?
Not the one you're thinking of, babe.
Okay, because I was about to grab it, too.
Nope, that's a different one, baby.
Who?
Bernadette.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was trying not to mention that name, but yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna Beetlejuice her.
I was just gonna say that. Do not Beetlejuice her.
I'm not in the mood to deal with that today. I'm gonna be honest. So Nana, if you click the share button right here, and you go and click your settings, it'll say viewer ranking. Turn that off, and it'll keep you from being shown up here, in where it
No,
says the number.
it's not just viewer ranking. You gotta click settings and then click the arrow, click settings, and then turn all 3 of the things off.
Oh no, I have my gift gallery and gift level up program, and I'm still Ghost.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna do this just to prove something. Remember the other day when everybody in Petty's live was like, she's only a gift level 4.
Yeah, for sure. So are you talking about the profile? Or here, actually, I could just bring up my profile. I don't know why why I didn't think about that. But
Look at my gift level before I shut it back off.
Yeah, it's 30.
It's
Yeah.
30.
They're talking about your team level in that person's live. That's why I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all don't know shit about this app.
Well, I knew what they were doing. They're trying to say if she gifts so much, she's only a level 4 and
But
I'm a
up
level
here,
30.
you see this little footprint, and normally it'll show you who's viewing your profile. But if you click it, it'll say turn it on or off.
Oh.
No. Well, OG, that one it's on.
Oh, when it's on.
Your gift level.
I shut it all back off.
Comment again, let me see.
I just turned it on so you guys could see what level to prove a point.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep, it's off. Yeah. Like this says 458 people have viewed my profile in the last 30 days. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. But I just don't want you seeing me view yours. Womp womp.
Right.
Oop, sorry, not muted. I was trying to go back and I hit the wrong button.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh.
You know those medical, stuff. That's a HIPAA violation right there.
Technically, HIPAA only. Correct me if I'm wrong, OG.
Medical.
Does that only apply if you're a medical professional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is another angle with that if you go look in the chat, Mitchell.
I'm going. Yeah, back and go grab them. Well, Isabel, you're posted in there. In those same screenshots. It was your medical info that was in that text.
Am I posted in there?
Doubly, I don't see nothing on you.
Oh.
That girl better hope not.
It's Isabel's medical shit.
Wifey just spoke.
Oh yeah, Wifey's trying to find that little girl because of what she. I dare
Well,
that.
let me mute myself.
There ain't nothing little about her.
Well,
Right.
the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Sugar.
But we have more cushion for the fall.
Yes, that's okay. She's gonna Alyssa's gonna grab it.
This is what kills me is because I finally actually speak up
You
and
know
let
she
the
fucked up
truth.
because she's listening because it's gone now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
I do not consent for any of me being live on a platform to be posted or recorded.
Amen.
Damn, how'd you lose a follower? Because you just had 60, now you got 59. Since you're watching, just a general question.
Sunday, November 24th. I do not consent for anything, any live, any recording to be posted.
And if you record
Welcome to the shit show.
Sorry, that's their fucking first video sound. Would you like up here, Mittens? Since you are watching anyways, come out the fucking window.
Yeah,
Didn't
come
you know
on.
that window licking gives you thrush? That is the question.
They
give any consent for my lives to be posted or any of my things to be posted either.
Well, I'm on her page already, so
No.
she recorded Hair Junkies live, which I need to let them know.
November 24th. I do not give any consent to record, share any of that mess.
Well, that's crazy because you're the host, so I guess you can't record this whole live. Damn.
Yep.
Womp womp.
Sorry.
Amen. Thank you, sister.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
MI, not MO.
Yeah.
Or MA.
Is anybody else's animals like watermelon?
Our dog does.
My dog loves it.
My
That's her
cat
treat.
loves it.
Araya loves it too.
I expect to get some angry messages. Oh no. I'm sorry. Has Sticky Pancake said anything this whole life?
Mm-mm.
No.
Alright, you can get the boot, sorry. You got too low of a following to make me comfortable.
Liz,
Yes.
what did you just call me?
I'll call you whatever you want, baby. Just gotta ask nice.
Did you just tell me my pancake was sticky?
I
Just
sure
don't call
would.
us late for dinner.
Talk dirty to me.
Hey, quick question. So if somebody was in here who may or may not be speaking kind things about you on another platform, would you want them here?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool, bye.
No, wait, who is it?
Who was speaking on? Was somebody speaking on me?
No, not you, but Mama OG.
Well, I'm gonna speak on it. Nope.
Who?
Just Christy.
Oh, she's been in and out of here. I didn't know.
Oh yeah, she has. I didn't.
Oh, I
Oh,
catch her
so-
in Mallory and Megan's live all the time.
Wait, here, I'll say it. Let me say it.
See, that's why I get
Miss
confused.
Christy, are you a flip flopper?
Womp womp. Anytime OG's talked about, she's got something to say.
It's looking like they a flopper.
You got about
Just
10
got
seconds to make a
flopped.
comment before I give you the boot.
Fish out of water.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild to me because she's been in OG's lives.
I
Yeah.
know.
They need to, I
I
think they
clocked
need to
that too.
rock
That's
it.
why I was like, oh, look at you.
Ignition,
Next time
take off.
she's everywhere, baby, I'm fucking everywhere.
Yeah, but Liz, you're not there starting shit.
No, I just watch. I don't repost shit. I collect my receipts and I sit there and I be quiet. But I don't post shit.
Oh,
What's-
Beckers, what'd you do?
Uh-oh.
Sissy, I hope you have a very
Uh-oh,
happy
Beckers.
Thanksgiving too.
Liz.
Yeah.
Just Chrissy. What's her actual name?
Just underscore Christy 5.
Bye, sissy.
Oh no, not the first one. Think about.
Well, they're getting the boot.
There was really somebody that came in here with the name Window Lickers Unite and list.
Yep.
Oh, I know who the fuck that was.
Oh, I don't. I was.
I see them running their mouth all the time. I said, not today. Boop boop.
Yep, they got gone. Double D got them.
We both did, baby. As soon as I saw the name, I was like, I ain't giving you a chance to run.
Right.
That's basically what Double D did.
Oh, Beck, be safe, please.
Windows don't need to be like today. Sorry.
I mean, like I said, it gives you
Some flip
thrush.
faster than a damn spatula.
Now, maybe tomorrow after they're done throwing all their shit tonight, we might need them. We might need them cleaned.
Ew, that'd be nasty though.
They're gonna be eating it pretty soon.
Yep.
Oh.
They're gonna have a pretty nasty taste in their mouth. Do you want to continue to come out here with all this crow and everything?
Oh, that's wild. I appreciate my inside source.
Hey, adulting, you won't have an issue over here as long as you don't go running amok on the streets, running your mouth. That's the issue.
These screenshots are great.
Oh, snap.
Oh, man, putting it in the group chat. Apparently, Mitten says she was doxxed now.
Oh, jeez.
See, it's always something to deflect anything and everything.
She said, and I quote,
Walmart
"I
too.
officially made it. I've been doxxed. LOL."
Wow. Anything for attention.
I should to follow.
Well, you know what's wild? You know how I said I was going live after I left here earlier?
Mm-hmm.
DJ came over.
Uh-huh.
I was like,
Oh, really?
I know why she's saying she got doxxed, but if you want to put it out there, they've shared multiple screenshots from that group where your name is in there.
I'm sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff because I had to turn it down. I muted for a minute.
Mittens.
You know, OG, I'm tired of this.
Of what?
Mittens is saying that she was doxxed, and I have a feeling it's because when you pulled up those text threads from Snow, it had her name on it.
"Oh, this
No, it
person's
didn't.
live right now. Oh,
That's
I
been
gotta
out there
go
for a
on my
long
other app.
time.
I'll be muted."
Did you get that one, Liz?
And
That
quite frankly, I don't give a fuck how you feel about being doxxed, you crusty bitch. You doxed my fucking child.
she's
Yeah.
on ghost mode. Bitch, go out and come back in and try it again.
I didn't.
Okay, that's fine. Now that one there is definitely a flip flopper.
Which one?
Ooh, Judy, nice. Screenshots in the chat.
Oh shoot!
Oh, also, Mittens, in our chats, your Sarah Bell, that's been shared on your end too.
Do
And
we
that's
know
not her
you?
real name.
Happy 58.
Get the fuck out of here!
Shut up, Abby.
You're voted off the colony.
That's just great.
Judy, that's a lie. Mittens did. And I don't know what she's talking about. It was just the first page. Just the first page of what? Because I've not shown the first page of the ice list.
I mean, she's.
Oh, she's talking about what they shared. He's not happy with Mittens that she showed that in that live.
What did Mittens show?
Apparently, the first page of our ice list.
Oh, so Mittens is doxing again. Surprise, surprise.
And I mean, okay, so this, I don't remember what live. I don't remember what live we were in, but Kaylee was in the comments saying that she was doxxed. And I was like, you were not doxxed. It was
She
a
came in here
Walmart
and
store.
said it tonight, too.
She also claims I doxed her, so she runs around with that word a lot.
She came in here tonight and said she was doxxed, too. And I said, so you live at a grocery store?
Yes, but hold on a minute.
Who is
So,
aware AF Amber? What is that? What's AFF?
I think that's what I was gonna say. Survivor is so in the comments. Kaylee was like, "Well, I spoke to the cops, and they said that it's doxing." And it's like, okay, well then, if you want to go that route, then yes, you did dox Survivor. Like, you guys cannot sit there and keep saying these things when you're doing it.
But we should. What?
What is AFF?
Austin Foreman family?
Aware AF Amber?
Huh?
There's somebody in here with that. AFF. Aware AF Amber .2.
Oh.
I just know I've heard AFF somewhere.
Because AFF is Austin Foreman family or Austin fucking Foreman family.
So they're okay?
Yeah, they've not done. I mean, part of DMF is with AMF, but I'm in DMF.
I just seen the Amber. I just seen the point two, and
I've seen a lot of Amber too, and I clicked on them like, wait, what?
I just click
I
on them
know.
really quick so I don't lose them.
I mean, obviously, if they have a picture of me or whatever, then
No, it wasn't you.
Josh.
You don't want to know, Josh.
Yeah.
I know, saying that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know she lived at a grocery store. If she lives at a grocery store, why is she using Survivor for groceries? And she literally said she's not applied for food stamps because she's just lazy. Her words.
I thought my wife was the only one that lived in a Walmart and a Ross. I didn't realize anybody else lived.
Denise Murray.
Why'd you just give my full name out?
I did
Oh,
not hear it.
she got called her government name.
Sure did.
Well, hell, I gotta go to Walmart tomorrow.
We'd say, okay, mama.
Are you ready to have them babies yet? Are you ready to have them babies?
Right? Yeah, I know. She does live at her job pretty much.
Look at that big belly.
Look at the Prager's puppy.
Aw.
Look how.
It's funny because like the puppies are moving so much that you can, if she holds still long enough, you can actually see them move.
Can you see her better?
Mm-hmm.
She's so cute.
And when is she due?
November 30th.
Oh, wow. It's just 4 days after my sister's birthday.
I think there's more on this side because she's more like.
The right side.
Yeah.
But it's funny because you can feel like little paws or like a little head.
Aw.
Oh.
Elfie, that's a dog, not a kitty.
Beckers, are you good?
What do you want to eat, Dad?
Huh?
What do you want to eat?
Okay.
I heard somebody chopping.
Take care. Be safe on them TikTok streets.
It gets wild.
It is.
Oh, it's really wild right now. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
We don't have a rubber mallet.
A rubber mallet. Where's that thing going?
That's what she said.
Liz,
Talk dirty to me.
Liz, scream that.
What?
Whole new meaning of whips and chains.
Can we all mute for a minute?
Sure.
And try to come after this scammer that's in active addiction who drinks 3 times a week, mind you. Sunshine, stop. You are not active. I'm just saying what you said. I'm just quoting her. You just like to drink. You're just like me. I'm just quoting her. Okay?
Mitchell, or fucking, not Mitchell, but
You know
Mittens,
what?
you are watching. That's cute.
Victoria, if she has to ask
Find me if you can.
money to pay her bills, she ain't gonna come for anybody.
I mean, Mittens, tell them how you asked me for money weekly to buy your cigarettes. So you got your child support on Friday.
Literally sent proof of my family's finances, shit like that, to Pastor Patty's.
We're just streaming the fact that she was making open threats.
Other people too. You don't want to fuck with me, and you don't.
How she's gonna take a vacation because she's got family in Ann Arbor.
And I guarantee is also higher up than your fucking family in Michigan. I think you need to stop drinking water out of Flint, Michigan, because it's fucking with your brain.
Hey, you dumb bitch. All you do is drink all day, every day. You openly admitted that.
Michigan, y'all need to stop drinking that motherfucking water and start buying bottled water, because it's fucking with y'all's heads.
Hey, you dumbass. You should probably realize that, like, not all water out of Flint, like, serves
crisis that I
everyone.
do gets resolved. It's a terrible crisis. But
Put
apparently
the bottle down.
water because they be thinking not so
Put the
clearly.
bottle down, sunshine. Put the bottle down.
Oh, apparently I'm in loyalty and hiding it. Oh, that's cool.
Just saying. But go ahead and fuck with me. I did something out of the kindness of my heart. I found something out in the meantime, and I got upset about it. And while I
So when you were cloning Cash Apps, was that out of the kindness of your heart too?
Oh, I'm not in a box, so she can't hear you, baby.
I know, but you said that Mittens is in here.
a life together, and I wasn't too happy about
Damn, that sucks. Cutting in and out.
it. This continues to go.
That's that Ms. Sunshine. So now she is claiming she only drinks 3 times a week when she has openly admitted numerous times that she is a functioning alcoholic.
Done everything.
And she clones Cash Apps.
Loyalty. But don't fuck with me or my family, Amber.
Oh, boo-boo.
Calling you.
See, boo-boo, you put your nose into something that you shouldn't have.
And I'm gonna put it all.
How hard is it to spell my name?
And I'm gonna show you just how stupid you're gonna.
Because it's really not that hard.
No, I'm going to show you how stupid you fucking look. In fact, here, let's all take a look at what you really look like.
Address, knowing where I live, go ahead. I live in the most fuck around and find out state. There's 529,000 people in my state. Out of all of the continental United States, we have the least amount of people. Go ahead, fuck around and fucking find out, Amber.
Ooh, you sound a bit nervous.
I am not scared of you.
Nobody's reporting. I'm just watching, bro. Why would I report it if I'm watching it?
You sound a bit nervous there, Sunshine.
In a snowstorm, and I already live in the middle of fucking nowhere with T-Mobile Wi-Fi. So they can, I mean, they probably are reporting, but...
Is that why you drink every day, all day?
Just saying.
I don't understand, though. Like, why
when I fuck up, I apologize. I do apologize when I fuck up. When I've said shit about it, I can apologize.
Like, why would they come over here and report if none of this is true and everything? Like, all the...
Nobody's reporting your dumb asses.
Nobody's reporting. Like, y'all see my hands. Like, I'm just holding my phone.
Because you're proving that you're lying yet again. Like, that's my thing.
Lying about her.
Nobody's reporting. Nice try.
Her shit, why did OG refund her? At least for the read.
See? I told y'all. I told y'all.
There it is.
I told y'all.
There it is.
And I drink bottled water anyway, guys, so...
I told y'all.
He said even if I do refund that bitch, they're gonna spin it into something else.
Only person
There it is.
saying everything is fake. Her shit is OG. And I got 15 other fucking people over here saying, no, that's not true. We were in loyalty. And one person that's still in loyalty, who is a mole, who, good luck finding out who. You're fucking wrong, Amber. You're wrong. So come after me. I fucking dare you.
I fucking dare you.
I fucking dare you.
She sounds like shit about to fucking cry.
How many fifths have you had tonight, Sunshine?
Just 3.
Sounds like she got corn cob up her ass.
Just 3.
Hey, I can solve the whole situation. One phone call.
Doxing her.
Half doxing is crazy.
And I haven't heard a word from her since. But I did see her in a live with OG after that. So, I mean, I'm not going to go contacting her, asking for forget. Like, I can only apologize so much. I've seen Nikki accidentally throw up somebody's phone number or address before on accident, and I'm not going to keep apologizing for that. I did fuck up. Just like I accidentally fucked up earlier, throwing up this contact list that apparently members of loyalty were to fill out with their husband's phone numbers, their...
That's wild. You don't look at screenshots before you put them up there?
No, because she's too fucking drunk. She's one eye in it.
I have that too. And that's why Judy asked me, how did I get their contact list? Because y'all have a fucking mole.
Well, nobody has that contact
There's
list
only
anymore.
3
That's
people
our
that
fault.
have a contact list. Mittens, Kaylee, and myself.
And Amber's not going to show it.
Somebody mentioned it.
Nope.
It's like addiction shaming is never okay. I'm somebody who's in recovery.
No, that wasn't addiction shaming.
And it's especially...
Okay, but wait a minute. Y'all posted a fucking message of when my significant other went through his shit.
Screenshots and seeing that she's dealing with personally in her own...
That's wild.
To call someone, try and say alcoholic as a slanderous term and just use it maliciously. It's just so, like, throwing rocks when you live in a glass house, you know? Like, it just cut a little bit deeper because on a personal level, then you should.
That's wild. Some of the names I see in these comments.
It's something that isn't make you a bad person.
Visiting my lives.
Failing. It's a disease, and so to throw, and especially as a nurse as well, to throw someone's disease, to use a disease as a negative term is just nasty.
Is that Trey?
But make it make sense to me.
I'm so fucking open about that because
Make it make sense to me how it's okay for y'all to post
Explain in
messages.
detail.
Right.
What did I do, bro?
and nerve medicine. And
I didn't talk about anyone's
medicine and all
addiction.
this other shit. And so I drink. So I traded one for the other. Like I traded like 10 for one, and I'm okay with that. In my personal life, I'm okay with that. My family is okay with that. My husband is okay with that. I don't abuse my children. Our bills are paid. As Pastor Petty said earlier, he's going to give out more financial advice and budgeting advice, which I encourage because something he said a year and a half ago fucking seriously helped my husband and I. And that's why we no longer have a mortgage. So go ahead. Go right the fuck ahead.
I'd love to see where I talked about someone's addiction.
I just want to know, just because you say you make mistakes
Amber OG
and apologize for them,
is to try and scare me, and I'm
you
not
just
scared.
continue to do the same shit over and over.
And said that you're gonna expose me. Expose me for what? Because I'm so fucking honest about my whole motherfucking life.
I sit with addiction shaming. People say shit. I don't condone the shit people say.
For stuff that happened to me when I was little, you're gonna expose me for.
But I'm confused. How is she claiming addiction shaming, but yet he put up messages?
Y'all are late. She already knows I'm listening.
That's crazy as fuck to me.
Feel free to fucking ask, because I'm not gonna.
Here we go with somebody playing victim. You don't like it when it's done to you, do you, Sunshine? Do you?
Man works his fucking ass off. Go ahead and ask me.
Ask you what? Why you look like this?
Never been arrested. Go ahead and ask me. He has no
Thanks for the
social
shout out,
media.
Mittens.
However, he is not afraid to get on camera or in my lives or phone calls with people from TikTok and talk to people. Ask Robert. Ask Kenzie. They know my husband.
Your point.
Ask Clark.
That's what I was wondering, Nana.
You sure the fuck does, girl. Him and Ash Lark have. Look, my husband got her banana from one of her lives while we were live.
Sorry.
I don't hide shit from my life because I don't have to. I don't have to. My children are well adopted.
Yes, Zita, she did accuse me of doing rugs the other day. She absolutely did.
And Kaylee did it tonight.
Yep, and I've never done rugs.
Okay, go ahead. But I appreciate it. Just so you know, I appreciate you.
Long story.
I'm not really reading too many comments because I'm heated and I'm also packing bags and doing laundry at the same time.
You're
Like I
heated
said,
because somebody called you out on the same shit you're doing?
We had to change our holiday travel plans because of snowstorms.
Hypocrisy.
I was been alluding Tuesday. We are leaving.
Oh, now Walla Walla's in there.
So I feel like I'm a little pressed to get shit done today. So I'm trying to multitask here. They can't use my past against me because I'm so fucking honest about my past, Bree. That's the issue.
That's wild. I don't have
I know,
anything
she's
in my
listening.
past.
That's why I keep saying, fucking do it. You want to come at me? You want to?
Oh, sick. You heard permission.
Go ahead, because it's just gonna make you look stupid.
Do what, you dumbass?
It's gonna make you look so fucking.
Do
stupid.
what?
Amber.
Do what?
Amber. It's
She
gonna
inserted herself.
Go
Of
ahead.
course she inserted herself to get the attention off herself.
Fucking get courts involved. I'm all for that.
Woohoo! We all going to court.
What I went to school for and shit like that. Feel free to do it.
Oh, Walla was watching. What up, Walla?
Walla's got another one that's got 350,000 fucking accounts.
If you need advice, you.
Oh, man. Remember that person I blocked me for being a fucking super duper liar?
I have extensive background.
Yeah,
They were running in over there.
but they did.
Get him, PPG, get him.
Flintstone, I don't think TikTok Shop has a muzzle that big.
I feel like Tina was fucking preyed upon. I feel like, although in screenshots and evidence that I've gotten, she did admit, like, hey, I will help anyone.
Oh, she's still listening.
Tap the screen.
all of us that needed help with
Let's
rent.
tap, guys.
Weird. So now we're condoning it
Flowers
now that screenshots have been
preyed
shown.
upon her grieving her son and not having
Tap.
and being.
So did your buddy Mittens prey upon that too? Or how about Kaylee?
So feel free to fucking message me, Gina, if you need help.
Help what?
Help with what?
You're right.
To turn off the faucet?
With playing the poor me card? Because Sunshine's good at that.
Because I did get sent fucking snippets from her life.
You didn't get snippets, you dumb bitch. You were sitting in my live. Quit lying.
5 minutes of 3 Dreams before I just get Sunday and fucking start doing shit.
Oh, Walla's recording.
Elfie, it's
yay.
not hard to get.
I'm TikTok famous. I got mentioned.
Which starts today. So I am thoroughly gonna enjoy that. While he's upstairs watching football, I just go live and my dryer's going, waiting for the dryer to quit. And then when I hear that buzz down here, I'm gonna fucking get off. But I wanted to address the lies that OG said today.
They were not lies. If there's receipts to back them
that's the
up.
thing though. They're lies to them because it doesn't go against it goes against their narrative.
I will be making live showing more proof and asking people what donated to Jen, the loyalty member that passed away, her funeral or the bench thing that then got turned into the donation for ovarian cancer to prove that she kept money.
Okay, Shelley.
Which
Wait. I have screenshots for this accusation she's making right now too.
Donated to this Thanksgiving thing for the family of 6 in Tennessee that wasn't Malibu. Because I already got hers. And that's how this all got started.
There's only 2 people besides myself that donated to that you dumb shit.
I thank Malibu for fucking telling me that. Because look at all the shit that we come across since that.
Malibu telling you what? She wanted to donate to something, so she did.
Recap. OG is going to come after me. She's going to come after
Oh, not someone in there outing the person who was donated to.
2, she's going to sue me. 3, she said she was never in the gifting chat for the loyalty group, which I...
That is not true. I said I was dropped in there. I said this just yesterday on my live. I was dropped in there for a minute, and then I was removed.
Why Mitchell was removed from...
All right, Elfie, you have a good night.
Elfie.
Does that also include Isabel's medical info?
Handicapped. Mitchell is also still a part of loyalty.
When did I say, can anybody tell me when I said I was coming after her? I'm going to sue her. When was that said?
Amber OG's fiance buying quote unquote powder, taking her ills, and stealing money.
She's fucking reaching now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's going to be a screen recorder posted to either, somebody's site. Shit's going to be posted.
No, sorry, that's
I
Mittens.
just want you to know. Here, hold on. I'm gonna show my whole ass fucking face because I'm sending 10 toes down on this shit.
Please don't show your face. I've seen it. It's not a good look.
You're scary.
Listen, 10 toes down with my bow on my hair. I know it's not like headband shit. I do wear bows in my hair. Oh, gee, I'm not scared of you, Amber. Not scared of you.
I'm not scared of you either. The only thing that scares me is this.
Phone screen, it just cracked.
And why you think I'm just a fucking drunk
You are a fucking drunk.
down here in Petty's fucking...
But you don't scare me. The only thing that scares me on you is this.
Full fucking background on me.
This whole face.
See what I went
That's the only
to
thing
school
scary.
for. See what I fucking do.
Yeah, but back
So if you're gonna speak on my name,
Just so you know,
if you're gonna speak on my fucking name,
there's
then
so much
at least
that hasn't even fucking
fucking
been
tell the whole goddamn story.
too much shit. So go ahead.
That's why I showed the message that I showed Mitchell.
I do have a funny feeling you are behind that Snark Amber page that has posted Jenna.
Why the fuck would you post your own kid?
Right.
Children.
Bitch, go drink another
Grasping
fish.
at straws.
I have a funny suspicion that's you.
I have a funny suspicion you're an alcoholic. I have a funny suspicion you clone cash apps and scam people. I have a funny suspicion you're doing this because Mittens has something on you now.
Just said now she's commenting about your looks. You know what? If somebody has to go as low and they have nothing else to talk about,
Y'all comment about her voice.
Comment about my looks. Look, look, fake teeth, but at least they fit my fucking face, bitch. You look like a fucking ogre with those huge ass fucking fake teeth in your mouth. What do you want to comment on my looks?
Huge ass teeth in my mouth.
In my mouth.
Tell her alcoholism causes liver failure.
on others' looks, that shows more about them than it does about.
Wait, I'm confused. Since when are my teeth
I don't
huge?
fucking spend the money for 3 boxes of fucking hair dye. Fucking at least my fake teeth, my motherfucking mouth. That's the way the bottoms look.
Boo boo, I don't spend money on hair
3D,
dye.
she's sending people over here, babe.
There they are, bitch. You want some?
Mittens is at least.
No. Hold the phone because if they are over here, Miz, you better quit running your mouth because you don't even know the story behind why she's
Learn your
got
words all the fucking time.
dentures.
What are you gonna say about my looks? That I look old? Hold on.
Straight up vile.
You're an old, saggy ass drunk.
Look, I'm almost 44 years old. Where's my crow's feet? I have wrinkles right here. Yeah, I'm in menopause, so I have acne right now. But
Take the filter off.
wrinkles, how?
Take the filter off.
Yours are all around your fucking fake ass mouth.
Karma's a motherfucker.
So she just admitted she has
Not someone in the
dentures.
comments saying they think Mittens is behind that account.
Well, it's funny. The only people's children who haven't been posted.
That's exactly
or
what that
haven't been
commenter
posted
said.
about is Mittens and her kid.
All the time, because look at this right here.
Now, don't you think by now I would have posted? If that was me, don't you think I would have posted Mittens and her kid by now?
Yep.
I'm not ashamed to say that. But I don't look fake as fuck like you.
Yeah, but stop commenting on it because that's
Oh, okay.
I look fake.
in her narrative.
That must be Ash. Is that Ash in the box, or who's in the box talking?
No,
it's
it's
Ken's.
Oh.
And try and be the victim in it because that's what she does every time.
I will serve me. No, I actually use South Korean skincare products.
Actually, Miz, you're mad because I wouldn't let you drag Kendra to me. That's why.
I totally use 100% South Korean skincare products. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, Mittens won't show up over here. She's too much of a pansy ass.
Yeah.
No, she won't even show her face. She never shows her face.
Lupus.
Oh, yeah.
You got this one,
A
baby.
rash, and my face almost always looks red.
That's from
I
drinking.
definitely use Korean face care, and I've showed that on other lives before.
That's from drinking.
I have said it. I stand by it. I swear by it. South Korean face care is the fucking best.
Tell her alcoholism causes liver failure while you're there.
For
She can't comment otherwise.
I am unbothered by my ish, man. Like, what do you want me to say, dude? I have a husband.
Not really.
Every night when I log off at TikTok,
Yeah, exactly, Kendra. That's what she's mad about.
don't hate me.
She's mad because I wouldn't let her drag you
Pills in my
on the false
That's the
allegations.
only beef she had with me is because she questioned my sobriety when talking to me about that, Kendra, and so I blocked her ass.
multiple people.
She wouldn't. I wouldn't even give her the time.
Robert, Malibu,
She asked me to call her, and I wouldn't call her.
and him multiple times say I love you just for leaving the fucking room. We just had our 6-year wedding anniversary.
And Kendra, I did not say what was what, so I don't know if you want to leave that comment up there or if you want me to mute it.
Nobody was saying about fucking with your family, bro.
We are cute as fuck.
Nobody ever even said anything about suing her or coming after her. She's a dumbass.
She's oblivious. It's the alcohol talking.
From the day we met, and we still flirt with each other from like
Exactly what that is talking is alcohol.
so much. The love is fucking there. The fucking affection is there.
No, I said, Kendra, I said what the fuck I said. The only thing I've said about you twice or today is two things. I said you blocked me on fucking Snapchat. That shit hurt.
Fucking best friend.
After I sat up talking to you about everything all night. And then I just a few minutes ago said,
On the phone with
Liz
Malibu.
is doing this because I would not let her tell me shit about you.
And Malibu was
I
like,
came right to you and talked to you about it.
he's fucking
So
gold.
she can get bent.
She can sit and spin on a fucking pine cone.
Congratulations, Kendra. Where did I must have missed something?
Right?
Well, Kendra, now that you put it out there, can I fill them in? Because I've not been saying what, I just have been saying somebody.
Just a minute. I think I got like 10 minutes left on my dryer, so in like 10 minutes I'm gonna.
No, I get it. And I know it's because you got modded for petty.
At my cats.
And so you had to make a choice. And I understand that.
Sorry, I'm not really paying attention right now. I'm just watching the chat on this
I
one.
didn't even hear Kendra's name.
Hold on. Liz, I'm gonna mute you for a minute. For
It's gonna be one person.
Do you mind if I speak on it, Kendra, while you're in here? Because I've not told anybody. I just keep saying that she got pissed off the day that she wanted to call me and talk shit about somebody, and I wouldn't let her. I wouldn't call her. Go ahead. Pretty much everyone knows. Okay. So if y'all want to know why Ms. Sunshine got so pissed off at me and flipped on me, it was because she was live one night running her mouth, and I went in there, and she had already disrespected my child, and I was like, what's going on? And when I say my child, I mean Liz. I was like, what's going on? And she was like, you need to call me because you're hanging out with a meth head, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? And she's like, you need to call me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. So she sends me her phone number. And instead of calling her, I actually called Liz. And Liz and I were talking. And then the next day, I had seen Kendra on a live. And I was like, we need to talk. And she's like, what did I do? Am I in trouble? And I was like, no, but I would like to talk to you. So Ms. was trying to tell me that Kendra was on meth. That's what she was trying to come tell me. And I wouldn't entertain the shit, which pissed Ms. off. But we can see right now, just in here, with all this shit that's been going on, what happens when you allow to hear shit from another person instead of directly from them. So, and somebody else talked to me about it too, and they were like, yeah, but OG, my mom was twacked out all the time too, and you wouldn't even know it. And I told that person, well, that's on, Kendra, and if Kendra at any point in time ever needs any help, if she is doing something, she knows I'm here. So go fuck yourself for being mad, because I wouldn't let you speak on somebody else's shit to me. I went right to that person.
I'm going to drop, but I'm going to be in the comments.
Got your house together, Brian, says yet?
I'm getting it there. If I had a rubber mallet, I'd get there a little faster.
Well, no, it's just been that Kendra, this whole time, I've not said why. I just kept saying she's pissed because I wouldn't listen to what she was trying to say about somebody else. I went right to that person. And I did. Did I not come right to you? Well, I wouldn't say right to you because I think it was the next morning because she was trying to get me to call her at 4 in the fucking morning. And I feel with something like that, That's what cracks me up. Like, bitch, I wouldn't even have talked about you being an alcoholic until you wanted to post screenshots of when my significant other relapsed, and you think that shit's fucking cute, you dirty bitch. Then you want to cry over there now, talking about addiction shaming. Nah, bitch, I'm calling it for what it is. You're still in active fucking addiction. You showed a screenshot from when he relapsed. He got himself help. You continue in your addiction every day. Big difference. And you justify it with you can function. And nobody said nothing about suing your ass, so run along with your little liar BFF Mittens. She's like, an OG lied because she was in that gift chat. I was in that gift chat for all of like 2 seconds, and I said that yesterday on my live. I was dropped in there when that whole shit went down, and Mittens was whining like a bitch. Her and Snow were getting into it, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And finally, I got sick of Mittens fucking texting me, and I said, just drop me in there for a minute. However, Gina's credit card was never posted in there. So again, another fucking lie. There's messages right in there that say, Mittens, do you still have my Discover card number? Why ain't y'all brought that up to Petty yet? That's right, because y'all want Petty to believe that fucking you were taken advantage of. Nope, I got dropped into that chat for a few seconds so that I could post that comment about, I appreciate what y'all did. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh man.
Unlike y'all, I've not been running around posting private conversations. And can I just say, I told y'all, even paying Gina that money for her wreath order was gonna backfire on me either way.
Yep.
You did
She
say
said
that.
it too. She did say that. Yep.
And all you people that are believing the bullshit and the lies that have turned your back on me, keep that fucking back turned when the truth comes out.
I called that shit out fucking the other night when we were talking about it.
Mm-hmm. And the ones that have been there for me and my mental health when I wanted to end my own life the other night, thank you guys very much. To the ones that turned their back on me when I reached out to them, fuck you.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Because I don't care how fucking pissed or how much I don't like somebody, when it comes to that, I would always be there for somebody. I mean, shit, Mittens drugged me for 2 weeks. Dropped that shit in Smash's chat, and I fucking went right to calling her to make sure she was okay. And she wasn't gonna fucking do shit.
Oh,
She's
she's
bullying
being
me.
bullied for her
I'm
food.
I'm laughing at the puppy, y'all.
You could
Nothing else.
tell. You could
She's
tell.
bullying me. I just made chicken egg rolls.
She,
Her food.
she constantly bullies you when you got food.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It's cute.
Thank you, Tony. I love your face. It was an attention grab. Y'all didn't see me come online and say, I want to end my own life. No, I was handling that shit in fucking private.
Or well, let's call, why don't we talk about the, the whole attempt,
That was a
little,
fucking lie.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Talk
that's
about
sick.
attention seeking.
Like, and not even giving a shit about how many people that could, that it's gonna trigger. And at this time of year, during the holidays, it's even a lot worse on some people. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Not to be a dick saint, but that is always why I was afraid to talk to Gina, because she did that a lot in our chat too. A lot.
Yeah.
So a lot of us got to a point where we were afraid to talk to Gina about anything, because if we tried, she would pull that card.
Well, she also fucking went just
We appreciate that, Sherry.
sideways, totally.
Were
It,
you really at the auction?
it was crazy.
Yeah, Walmart.
Ma'am, chill. I can only move so fast.
It's definitely not okay, Saints.
No, not at all.
What am I supposed to be? Just sit here and wait for Rebecca to call?
Yes.
I think I seem to remember her doing
Right. It's my mother-in-law.
Oh, I just picked him.
The people on live said yes.
what?
That you're supposed to sit there and wait for her back and be on her beck and call.
I don't think so.
It's my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
That's funny. I pulled out hamburger helper out of the cupboard. That's what we're having for dinner.
I
There you go.
miss hamburger helper.
Cause I don't know, cause it's good.
No, I said I miss it. Like, I miss being able to eat it.
Oh, I thought you said why. Cause I love hamburger helper.
I do too, but because you have to put dairy in it, I can't eat it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably regret it later. Well, I haven't been having, cause they got me on that lactose shit 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so yeah, dairy is
I have not ate yet.
No, you haven't. Can I say
Yeah,
something?
I haven't
Sloppy
eaten
Joe's for
chicken.
dinner, and then I just made chicken egg rolls for myself because they sounded good. Can you say something?
May I say something before I lay down and go to bed?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
If any of the loyalty people are over there in these chats with Mittens and Kaylee, take note that anything you say in that chat, you piss them off, they will use it against you.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful what you say in those chats. Obviously, it has been proven that no chat that we ever were in with them is private.
Right?
None of it. Not even our ice list. And that is disgusting.
Well,
Yeah.
and you might want to look up the laws.
Venture Bridges over here.
You are not supposed to publicly post anything that is in a private chat for malice intent. That is illegal.
Yep.
What?
And that's all they are, full of malice over there.
Right.
They've burned all their bridges over here. There will come a day when, I'm telling you, there'll come a day when they go crying to OG or crying to somebody and it's going to be too late.
Right.
It's gonna be too late. Let them continue to burn their bridges.
And it just shows you what type of person they are. Truly.
It is a proven fact, so whatever. Absolutely, Saints.
I'm glad that that's what they want to do with their life and how they want to be towards people and everything. Everyone needs to make sure that they stay fucking clear.
Yep.
Because
There you go, sugar.
Yep.
if anyone thinks that that's a good friend, just make sure you stay away from me.
They
They can
wanna, they
fucking cry
wanna.
to Petty all they want. Listen, I've had
Those
some
people
type of
don't want to
respect for
meet me.
Petty.
I'm a crazy ass Scorpio, and I don't care.
With the respect I had for
Y'all
Petty
ain't
went out the
nothing. I'll
window.
get 3 cooked meals that I ain't got to cook.
That shit went out the window when Petty didn't even allow me to show my proof. I was completely silenced.
It should flip flop. With true people like that, it affects people. It's gonna affect you because you were a true person.
Yeah, you were a true friend, Flip Flop.
Right.
Of course, it's gonna affect you.
Oh, I love that name, Flip Flop.
Mhm. Yeah, it's any person with like half of a heart. It's gonna affect you. Absolutely.
As much as I rode hard for all of them and
Over here, folks.
I'm gonna drop
because that is
I got some shit to think about.
Okay, OG.
You need me? Let me
all
know.
right, sister. Love your face.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, what? It's been quite a eventful day, huh? 3Dreamz.
Right.
Right. That's understandable, Flip Flop.
Like I said, that's half and a half. That's called a heart, having
You
a
know,
heart.
like, see, I care about people and I'm genuine. There's a huge difference.
Right.
Yep.
And let me just throw in, let me just throw in, to me saying that word. It was me talking about myself in an app, and if anyone has seen, my hands are like disabled and everything. So,
Good evening.
wasn't out of malice or anything because I have worked with handicapped people. So,
All right, Nana.
just saying that too.
Have a good evening, hon.
But I'm not gonna say anything else anymore on it because I know in my heart I even went in there and even just for me to be okay with myself and I could lay down at night, I even went into the chat and even apologized. But
Stuff to think about. And
So,
right,
people down for sure.
3
but
Dreams.
I appreciate you guys not like condoning me for losing my shit earlier.
No, you have every right. You have every single right, and this is your platform, no one else's.
I know, but
And we're not
the
trying to bring
language.
drama to your, we're not trying to bring drama over here either. Like, this is a safe place. It was a safe place. Like,
And it still is. It's still going to be.
oh, sure, for sure. They think that they can win this, but it's called being the mature one, and stop feeding into your crap, your cobweb of lies.
Right.
Y'all have fun over in them cobwebs.
I'm glad you did, Flip Flop. Hey, I'm just letting you guys know OG's having some mental health issues,
Yeah.
with thinking if, or I should say wondering if there really truly is a mole in loyalty. So,
Dude,
I know it's not me, and
and that
no, but I'm saying,
No, I know. I know.
I know it's getting to her.
Of course, it's going to.
yeah.
Going to.
But see, this is
She is
the
not
thing.
okay, guys. She is not okay. Gary, I know this.
I know for a fact she's not.
Put that in the room first, baby.
Huh?
So,
It's not gonna go in the
hey,
room.
Flip Flop, you didn't have to do that, honey.
Yeah, we just need to check in, and I mean, she's.
Yep, we just all have to pull together and check in on her and make sure she's okay.
Yep.
Absolutely.
90% of us already do that,
Right.
So, nothing new for us. we will continue to check on her and make sure she's okay.
Yep.
So, oops, hold on. I don't know who's. Oh, that's Shelly. Okay. I wasn't sure who it was.
It's me.
No, it's okay.
I'm knocking at the door.
Not the door.
Just got home from going out to eat.
Oh.
At Starbucks.
Ooh.
You know me all too well, love.
I know you went. I know you guys went to Starbucks.
Look, I need the Starbucks to handle all this fucking shit.
Yeah.
Right. How was dinner though, Shelly?
We went to BJ's. It was alright.
Oh.
It was alright. I had a chicken sandwich, but gave the other half of it to Ash, so he was pretty happy he got chicken. He's a 1-year-old Siberian Husky 3D. And let me tell you, he's like 62 pounds of dog.
Yeah, that's like my 8-month-old shepherd mix. She's 55 pounds. She's a fruit
It
fat
was
girl.
alright, Flip. It was alright.
Yes.
Though I
Yeah.
wanted to order an adult beverage, but I don't do that, so I had water.
You could have ordered one for me.
D, you are not allowed to have it.
Yeah, honey.
Thank
I mean,
you
I
very
still think
much.
about it.
Huh?
Much.
Look,
That's
I'm
cute,
the
Flip
older
Flop.
sister over here, so far you had hush.
You didn't just hear my wife. What you like? Get your ass kicked?
Look, bro, you better handle sister. You about to kick my ass.
Good.
I had the best burger in
That's
my
some
life.
funny shit.
Hey, you know what? I see it this way, 3D Dreams. That if we don't bark back, they're gonna eventually shut their effing mouth.
I know, but you know, you can only take so much of it, and then you lose your shit.
Bro, how have I been for the past 2 weeks?
Oh, I know.
Not good at all.
Nope.
Not good at all.
Nope.
I can only imagine, Shelly.
Girl, let me tell you, it's a mess.
When I'm seeing it affect her health,
Right.
It's a mess. A big mess.
Welcome back, Sugar.
Honey, when I get my DMs back, I'll DM you, trust me.
Okay. Well, it's you don't have to share it with me, I promise. I just was just trying to check on you. That's all.
You know what? I'm going to say this without people checking on me and the support. Like, I've been wanting to go into their lives and let, like, the witches have it. But let me tell you something. If it wasn't for Brother Mitchell telling me, Shelly, you don't need it, you don't need it.
It's not worth it. You don't. Yeah, you don't.
I do not think I would have bothered to stop.
It's not worth it.
No, I know that. I know.
But it is so hard not to, though.
Without all of you guys, like, honestly, checking on me and making sure I'm okay, I don't know where I'd be. Like I say all the time, I'm honored to have the friendships and the family that I've made on this app. I don't need any more. Like, y'all are enough for me.
That's what true friends are. That's what we're supposed to do.
you know,
Madison Elizabeth, you can come out here and get your own food.
Oh, she's calling you?
No, she's texting.
This is what you're supposed to do. Period. Plain and simple. And we have a amazing group right here. And
sorry, you guys. Mom's talking to my youngest child.
Mute. Thank you. this has gone way overboard to the extreme, past the
look.
freaking extreme.
Yeah.
Hey, fuckface, you're off
And when
the
you're
colony.
when you are doing vulgar stuff like this and you don't care if it's affecting anyone mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, whatever, that's malice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And there's a special place for people like that.
Yep.
Exactly.
You know, too, it's like I've even told Mitchell, like, how much more can OG take before she really snaps?
Yeah.
As well as everyone else at this point.
Look, there.
Especially
I'm gonna
people
tell y'all
that didn't do shit.
Brother is about to snap. I could sense it. I could feel it. He's about to snap.
What's sad though, is there's so many innocent people
Yep.
that they're affecting.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely agree. Absolutely.
So I mean,
Their day is coming.
That's mom, y'all. Mom said their day is coming.
right?
Right.
They all agree with you, Mom.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tanya let her 2 cents out earlier.
Oh, and I missed it.
I think she's hoping that somebody turns the wrong way with me, or messages me, or calls my phone or something. I think she's kind of wanting it to happen too much.
The thing of it is, Dee, you got an amazing wife. I'm happy to call her my sister too, because she's truly amazing.
Yes.
She really is.
She's a sweetheart.
And I mean, aside from all this drama, like, I've been worried about you because, I know that you're not well, so I've been worried.
I woke up this morning and I was like, today's gonna be the day I'm probably gonna go back in.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I started talking to 3Dreamz, and we were talking about the printer, and then a couple people got in the boxes, and I just kind of forgot about it for a little bit, and then here we are. It's almost like 8 o'clock. I still feel like shit. I'm gonna start eating, and it kept me busy. It kept my mind, you know what I mean? Like, even though it was
the pain, yeah.
off of the pain and everything. So
you need that.
Busy. It kept me
Yeah,
busy.
sometimes you need to distract yourself.
Even though
with
it was
people,
good, but I mean, it was still kept me distracted.
Right.
With people's mental health and physical, stuff that they're going, through right now with their health and stuff, people don't understand, like, the severity, of the levels of some of the things that people are going through.
Sorry, my mother-in-law just walked in. Sorry. Let me go in the room. Sorry, guys. They live in the same apartment complex, and so she come over to say hi to the dogs.
Well, of course, Grandma had to come say hi to her grandbabies.
She does all the time too. Well, but I am probably gonna have to jump off of here.
Well, I am gonna hop off here too. I have to eat. I haven't eaten all today.
All right, love.
All right, love you guys and
Me
thanks,
either.
guys.
Love you guys. You guys need
All right.
me.
Bye,
Love you too.
everybody.
All right, bye-bye.
If anyone needs anything, reach out.
All right.
Absolutely, Mitchell. Thank you.